I just don't see the superconductor stuff as being big news, honestly. So I mean, I read the abstract. Would I say that I got it? I would say that I understood it. Would I say that I got it? No, I would say I don't get it. Well, it's just they invented a new rock. Scientists invented a new rock. Come on. Who cares? We don't have enough of those already? Rock 2 just dropped. Oh, but this rock is capable of levitating a smaller rock 0.03 centimeters above it. Big frickin' whoop, man. What am I going to do with that? I mean, I see the obvious implication. Hoverboards that actually hover instead of just two-wheeled scooters that for some reason we call hoverboards. I don't really understand why we called them hoverboards. But apart from hoverboards, or maybe like they could make like the bottoms of egg cartons out of those, so that when you're driving home with eggs in the trunk, a pothole wouldn't cause a couple of eggs to break or something like that. The science understander has logged on. It just doesn't seem like a big deal for me. Oh, new rocks. Big whoop. We're talking about scientific discoveries from the last 50 years that have actually changed my life. Boom. Number one, air fryer. Not even close. I don't even know if there is a second one. Instant Pot. The Instant Pot was pretty good too. Peloton. I think that back in like the Grecian days, there were Pelotons. So I think that's been modernized. I don't think it's a scientific discovery. I think that there was some dude with like a disc-shaped rock who was peddling it out in ancient Thebes. Speaking of insane people, I don't know if anyone here is. You may not have a frame of reference for this. Today on my Peloton ride, the person in first place on the leaderboard on my 30-minute ride finished with an output of 2,533 kilojoules. I don't understand what that means. Well, let's just say my output was 384. So they 8x'd me, which means they were putting out approximately, I don't know, 1,500 watts average for 30 minutes straight, which is like 3 times what the people in the Tour de France put out. I don't know, I'm just picturing somebody in in their basement with like a Harley Davidson engine hooked up to the Peloton wheel for 30 minutes straight. Also, they had the audacity to have like all these motivating hashtags under their user profile, which was so funny to me. It was like, you don't have to, you get to. The Fit Fab Club. And I was like, lady, you're cheating. No, or maybe your bike came pre-cheated, but like, all you should have is like hashtag sorry or something like that. You can send it for a half hour, not all day. Brother, you can't send it at 1,500 watts for 30 minutes. That's like a damn kiln or something like that. World record wattage. Okay, the 440 watt challenge. The insane numbers behind cycling's most masochistic race. The hour is one of cycling's oldest and most prestigious records. How far can one bicycle? In 60 minutes. Hang on. My husband and I were vacationing in Morocco. We had recently rented 2 camels and we were journeying across the fantastic Western Sahara when I cooked up this delicious chickpea stew at a stand just outside of Tangiers. When we came home, we knew we had to derive the recipe with stuff that we could only buy at Trader Joe's. To stand a shot at the hour record, an athlete must maintain for 60 minutes a power output that most people would struggle to hold for 60 seconds. Stevens averaged just over 300 watts for the duration of her attempt. I mean, that's crazy. British cyclist Bradley Wiggins, who in 2015 pedaled 54 kilometers in 60 minutes to set the current men's record, is estimated to have averaged 440 watts. So, this person in my Peloton ride, admittedly, they only did it for half the length of time, but they basically 4x'd the average output of the men's world record. So, she shouldn't be in the Olympics. She is so good that they should cancel the Olympic event because there's no point to even having the Olympics anymore. These figures will no doubt astound you. Imagine this. 440 watts is the energy it takes a 150-pound person to climb a flight of stairs in 5.5 seconds. Now imagine climbing 655 flights of stairs at that pace. That's an hour. Okay, well, that puts it into perspective. Have you ever climbed to the top of a 655-story building? No? You tell me Tom Cruise isn't in chat? How tall is the Burj Dubai? How many football fields did they pedal? Please, how many times did they pedal from here to the moon? If you laid out all of their pedals from end to end, how many times would it stretch around the earth? How am I supposed to conceptualize this amount of distance? The Burj Khalifa is 163 stories. Honestly, I thought it was taller. That's not that tall. New guy just dropped, guy who's unimpressed with everything. Tallest building in the world? Tallest building ever made? It's not that tall. Rocks that levitate other rocks? Big whoop. Call me when they make a new recipe for Lay's barbecue chips that tastes even more barbecuier. Something that actually has an impact on my life. Ew? What are you talking about? It's not my favorite chip, but Lay's barbecue is pretty good. I would never turn down a Lay's barbecue. Sorry, for the English viewers, because we're still early in the morning here on the West Coast, the Walker's barbecue, or as they call it in England, Walker's American Festival flavored. I have a controversial take. I don't think that Lay's Original are bad chips, but with all of the other flavors available, I would never willfully choose them. I think that Lay's Original should be deprecated and barbecue should be renamed to Original. I think we should treat barbecue as the new base. This is the most -2s I've ever gotten. Lay's Original is good for sandwiches? Yeah, but you could just put a barbecue chip on the sandwich instead. It's got a little tanginess. It's got a small hint of spice. It's got a hint of sweetness. Barbecue's nasty. Barbecue sucks. I don't like barbecue. What are you talking about? Okay, Lay's chip flavors ranked. Did you hear how that was with the pinky? With the pinky, I mashed the button like that. Okay. I'm not gonna go through the whole list here. This is from Thrillist.com, so you know it's objectively true. Original barbecue 23rd. Oh, what? They don't agree with me? Original barbecue, 23rd. Where the hell's original? Original number 1? Are you kidding me? I've never been this blown out before in my life. I just kept scrolling and I was like, I guess they didn't even rank original. Then I see the telltale yellow bag at the very top. They're great alone, debate, or with any number of dips. You can't dip a Lay's original. It doesn't have the cognitive capacity to dip. It's gonna flake off in the dip, bro. You can't dip a classic Lay's. You need a little bit more rigidity. You need a Ruffles or a Kettle Cooked or a... They're too thin. I like them, but they're too thin. You can dip, but you can't scoop. That's crazy, bro. It's crazy. You're telling me you're dipping your Lay's chips the same way Apollo dips his tortilla chips in salsa? It's like the way your mom puts a toe into the Pacific Ocean to feel like some connection spiritually with the entirety of the United States because she grew up in Maryland and dipped her toe in the Atlantic Ocean too. Literally, you're just like, you're getting a 1-atom film of mayonnaise or sour cream based flavor on your Lay's Classic. No chance, bro. No chance. You get a Ruffles and you go in at like a 20-degree angle and you scoop. That's too much dip, bro. If you, I'm losing my mind. If you dip Lay's Classic, I mean, I disagree with everything that this person stands for. I'm not one of those people that thinks like, oh, like whenever a new potato chip flavor drops, I'm like, this is the best flavor of all time. Flamin' hot dill pickle cronut flavored Ruffles. I respect the classics. I'm just saying that Lay's Classic, for me, it loses to barbecue, without a doubt. I would say it loses to, keep in mind, my country used to be a British colony. I would say it loses to salt and vinegar, in my personal opinion. I'm trying to remember what other flavors there are. It definitely loses to dill pickle in my world. There's no doubt about that. Now, admittedly, I'm wired a little backwards compared to the average chip user. I think maybe I have mild lactose intolerance. So original sour cream and onion, for some reason, it makes my stomach feel weird. They taste good, but after I eat like 5 of them, my stomach is like, please stop. And I'm like, shut up. But I got to look at another tier list because this is blowing my mind. The top 10s, 10 best Lay's chip flavors from the top10s.com. This one has audience voting. Number 1, sour cream and onion. Fair enough. It is very tasty and everyone in my family loves it. I think you must try it. Number 2, salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar is the best chips because when you get that zingy taste of the salt and vinegar together, it is so delicious. Fair enough. Number 3, barbecue. I think that's completely fair. Number 4, dill pickle. Thank you, God, for creating these chips after one of my favorite foods ever. Number 5, classic potato. Can't go wrong with classic. Number 6, cheddar and sour cream. I think this flavor is darn good. Number 7, smoky bacon. No comments at all. Number 8, ketchup. I think this is a Canadian thing. Lay's ketchup is not bad. Best chip I ever had. Unfortunately, can't get them in the United States. Let's see what's at the bottom. Fried green tomato. Ranch. Every single review is like, this is delicious. These taste pretty good. How do you feel about all dressed? Top 3 potato chip flavor all made, for sure. Ever made, I should say. No need for a chip clip. It's the 12 best Lay's flavors. Number 1, classic Lay's. Eat my whole ass. Where's barbecue? Number 7, with a rating of 8 out of 10 sporks. Lay's Classic, 10 out of 10 sporks? Come on. I mean, listen, barbecue not being at a minimum in the top 5 is insanity to me. It just makes me call the entirety of the article into question, quite frankly. The 11 best Lay's flavor options ranked. Come on. Classic number 10. Come on, where's barbecue? Where's barbecue? Barbecue, not even on number 1, cappuccino! What? What the hell is cappuccino flavored Lay's, man? Is this satire? This is crazy. Lay's chips by sales. Lay's chip flavors by sales. What Lay's flavor sells the most? American style cream and onion. Oh, what does that mean? I've heard of a bloomin' onion. U.S. most eaten flavors of potato chip 2020. Plain, then barbecue. All right. Really? I'm genuinely not like a plain hater. I'm just surprised that plain clears everything. Because, like, you don't have to be a picky eater. Or let me rephrase. Even if you're a picky eater, you'll eat, like, almost any kind of potato chip. Wrong? Okay, you're not a picky eater. You're the pickiest eater. Even when I was a picky eater, no soup, no rice, no green vegetables, etc., etc., someone was like, here's sour cream and onion, I would be like, ooh, give me a bowl. Plain are guaranteed to be liked when buying for groups. I hate it, man, because this is just we're all compromising. Why don't you just, if you buy any 2 normal flavors, everybody at the party is going to have something to like. You don't need to buy 2 bags of plain. Get 1 barbecue and 1 sour cream and onion. If anybody at the party is like, oh, I don't like barbecue or sour cream and onion, they're sus. They're an alien. They're the imposter among us. As far as I'm concerned, I don't even know if you should get a veto on potato chips if you get a flavor that's within the mother sauces. Salt and vinegar, barbecue, sour cream and onion, etc., etc. But at most you get 1 veto. 1 veto. You don't get 2 vetoes. It's crazy. If you don't like barbecue or sour cream and onion, if you have to have original, you're not cut out for the world that we live in. Because not everything on earth is going to be as plain as you need it to be to get dopamine or serotonin. I mean, these are potato chips. You know, it's not like a hydrogen bomb. It's just flavored salt. Expose yourself to the flavored salt a little bit. What's your kid's favorite potato chip? I bought barbecue chips yesterday. She was loving them. She was munching them. She's 2.5. What's your excuse? She did. One time I got Miss Vicky's jalapeno and she said, give me a chip. I said, it's a little spicy. She ate it and she said, it's a little spicy. I said, do you want some more? She said, yeah. Again, she's literally not even 3 years old yet. Are you going to let yourself get bodied, your palate get bodied by a 2-year-old child? Do you know how embarrassing that is as an adult? She doesn't like quesadillas. That's what you're dealing with here. That's who you're comparing yourself to and losing to in the Picky Eater Olympics. Bzzz, I just got struck by lightning. You know what's funny? Someone said she's half Korean. Of course, she loves spicy stuff. I think there's some truth to that. But in our relationship, I am the spicy eater, and my wife is the non-spicy eater. I know we're flipping conventional norms on their head. But one thing that's been happening to me and also to Kate a lot ever since we moved, like people will make conversation with us. We'll see people, at the park or the playground or whatever. Whenever I used to go to the playground, people would just say, "Oh, your daughter's really cute. How old is she?" Now, like 50% of the people that I meet, I swear to God, this is their words, not mine. They say, "She's so cute, is she half Chinese?" And then I have to say, "She's half Korean, actually." And they go, "Oh." There's nothing wrong with it necessarily. It's just funny to me. And then, we had to have like an inspector come over to certify that, everything in our house was to code or whatever. And then when the inspector left, he said, "Shay Shay" to Kate. And actually, the same thing happened with one of our neighbors. I was having a conversation with them, and they were like, "I saw your wife. Is she Japanese?" And I was like, "No, she's Korean." And they were like, "Oh, Korean, that makes sense." And I was like, "What the hell does that mean?" I don't get it. Anyway. Everyone's going, "What the hell, white people?" No, these are like also like half of them are Asian people that are coming up to me and going, "Is your daughter Chinese?" Although there have been a couple of white people who have been like, "Do you mind if I ask you if your daughter's half Chinese?" And I'm like, "Okay, she's half Korean." And I'm like, come on. We shouldn't be saying that. We should know better than that. We've got to be on our best behavior. How about you? I don't know. I really want to do like my own family tree, but without submitting my saliva to Ancestry. I still think that I'm not French Canadian. I think that I have, because, here's the thing. You could have a French Canadian last name and be 100% fully French Canadian. French Canadian great grandparents who had French Canadian parents who had French Canadian parents who had French Canadian parents. I genuinely think that I think there's and I'm not saying it like I want it to be this way. I'm simply saying I don't believe that I'm French Canadian because people in Montreal are so attractive. I mean, I've never been to like Shawinigan or like Rimouski or Trois-Rivières or anything like that. I've been to Hull, but there's a lot of people just crossing the Rideau to get there, right? But whenever I've been in Montreal, on the way there, I'm like, "Oh, I'm returning to like my genetic homeland." And then I get there and I'm like, "This isn't where I'm from, man. I'm from some fucking cave in," I'm not going to pick a country, but some ugly ass cave in Ohio, exactly. Yeah, England, but not like the cities of England, but like the bogs. You know what I mean? Like a part of England that didn't know that like William the Conqueror conquered England until like 200 years after it happened. And then like some nobles were just like, "Whoa, we found a bog." And then my great 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 grandfather emerged from the bog and was like, said something incomprehensible to the people of England. And then they were like, "Look at this guy. He's wearing like I'm wearing like a moss trench coat or something like that." Oh, there's a freaking cats throwing up in my office. feel better? How about now? You feel better? Say hello to the fine people of the stream. He did not say hello. We need to teach cats throw up etiquette. Because this guy was trying to throw up, I swear to God, he was trying to throw up on the wall. That's not how you do it, Tomo. No Super Auto Pets on YouTube today? Wrong. Published 39 minutes ago. Ooh, 100% like to dislike ratio. That's got to be a good one. Title, It's Like I Was Made for This. Open parentheses, Super Auto Pets. Close parentheses, sorry. Okay, hang on. I gotta launch this game. The Banished Vault. I'm gonna go dislike it. I say that this might seem like copium. I literally don't care. I love YouTube and I love my YouTube audience, but I literally check the dashboard for like an hour while I'm setting videos, and then I don't look at it again for the next 24 hours. It doesn't matter. It's a healthy space. You quit YouTube? Yeah, I almost quit Twitch too. I was almost like, I don't think I'm gonna stream today. But then, honestly, like an archangel, can I tell you the message that saved my life? Let me find it here. Yesterday at 5 p.m. Pacific time, Michael A.L. Fox, I could London. That message, I want to like print it out and frame it and put it behind me. I was like, I don't want to do this fucking shit, man. And then this, like an angelic beam of light from heaven. Michael A.L. Fox, I could London. 5:40 p.m. Chibley, I could London. Me, 6:03 p.m. Holy cow, you guys have no idea what this means to me. They probably thought I was joking. But then Sinvicta said, oh no, then Corey said, Sinvicta said, I don't own it yet. And Corey linked him to a place where he could buy a code for $332.16. And then Sinvicta said, WTF is that price? And I said, look again. It's 3% off if you use code XXLGamer. Which is true. I can't even imagine. I know, it's like $9. This is a big deal. That's like when Uber Eats is like free delivery if you spend $100 or more. And you're like, what the hell? I can't eat $100 worth of food. And then you put one Chipotle burrito bowl in your cart and it's like $99.92. And you're like, all right, fine, add guacamole. You got me, you piece of shit. Come on, you just don't be in the courts. Listen, I've been told this game has a lot of reading, okay? So I gotta prime myself. I gotta get it in a good ergonomic position. /marker, the Banished Vault. You know how sometimes accomplished actors and actresses say they do one for you and then one for me? Which is to say they do a studio film that is intended to make a lot of money, and then they follow it up with an art house A24 film that's interesting. Well, today we're doing one for me, but we're actually doing two for me, because at noon we're playing London. But this is the Banished Vault. I don't know Roman numerals that well. I guess that's probably 2,000. I can do this. It's 2,210. He's crazy. 1999, I believe, is how the French say it. This is a science fiction strategy game that is basically, let me tell you how this works, okay? I saw the reviews for this. I saw the screenshots in the trailer and said this looked interesting. It just came out on Steam. Then I saw the reviews, and every review, positive or negative, says the same thing. The positive reviews say this is a digital European style board game you can play with one person. And the negative reviews said this is a digital European style board game you can play with one person. And I said to myself, yes, I will check it out. I love digital board games. I love games where you openly roll dice. I would much prefer to roll 2 dice and have, different outcomes based on whether you get 2 or 7 or 12, than hypothetically pick up a root ganglion that when you equip it in the weapon mod slot of your weapon, it gives you a plus 1.734% critical damage versus enemies who are sewer type enemies. Or if an enemy is already afflicted by lightning, then your secondary fire does 0.075% extra lightning damage to them, and it goes up to a maximum of whatever's higher, 17 or the lowest prime number out of your gear score. So I prefer more discrete mechanics, I suppose you could say, than continuous mechanics. Okay, why don't we get started on our journey here? I suppose I would start a new journey, and yeah, the tutorial seems like a good idea in my opinion. These stars have been inhabited for the greater part of a millennia. Through wars, plague, and expansion, the interstellar churches have endured. Good for them, who asked? For generations, the churches strengthened their control over stasis, a hybrid matrix that sustains life for the long hibernation of interstellar travel. You might already be a little bit lost, but I believe a hybrid matrix is a matrix that is part indica and part sativa. They send vaults, vast monastery cities built for tens of thousands to explore and colonize new worlds. On the fringes of territorial space, a colony mission conducted by the Auriga Vault discovers a phenomenon they christen the Gloom. It is an isomer of lead apatite that can cause a metal object the weight of a single penny to levitate 2 micrometers above the surface of the substrate. It summarily annihilates the settlers, leaving behind only a meager crew of exiles. The exiles flee to new solar systems. Relentlessly pursued by the Gloom, they gather resources from planets to create more stasis before being compelled to return to hibernation. You ever just read or something, brother? I believe. I believe in God. I read from time to time. I've been known to read. I read the first couple of chapters of The Intelligent Investor by Benjamin Graham, and then said this is boring. This is me watching Oppenheimer in 4K IMAX. Me, the first time I saw Crank 2 High Voltage, DivX rip on my 11-inch Chromebook screen in university. Did you sorry? We should really get started, playing the game here. But did you see the tweet that was like, "Please shut the frick up about Barbieheimer. None of this stuff is gonna matter if the Antarctic ice melts and the sea levels rise 6 inches." And then it had like an attached graph And the quote tweet was like, all right, what's the move, Playboy? It got me so good. Maybe the first great X. The first incredible post since the rebrand. I think you gotta enshrine that one in the annals of history. All right, what's the move, Playboy? It got me so good. Sorry, a great zeet. Welcome to the Banished Vault. This is the first of 2 scenarios designed to introduce you to the game. The game manual contains step-by-step instructions to complete them. The scenario introduces the interface map and moving ships to and from planets. At any point, you can restart. By the way, you might say, NL, don't you hate when board games have a lot of instructions? No! I don't mind reading the board game manual myself. What's torture is when somebody else is reading the board game manual and you have to listen and pay attention and you don't know how long it's going to take. That's the torture. Or there's also a unique form of misery when you're the person reading and you know that nobody else is paying attention, even though you can't blame them because you know that you wouldn't have been paying attention by this point anyway. But being read to and doing the reading are both kind of miserable. That's why when you get a board game, you should YouTube search how to play Splendor. Splendor's a pretty easy one. But then you watch like the 9-minute how to play Splendor video together, and then you're like, okay, let's play Splendor. But then some jerk off is always like, wait a minute, I forgot. Can I place 2 gems during the placing phase? And then you gotta go scroll through the video feed to find it. And you're like, bro, can we just have fun? Sorry, I just saw a J message. Played Clank for the first time yesterday and it's so good. Clank? I'm gonna play the Banished Vault, I promise, okay? Clank is such a good game because when you open it up, it looks like one of those complicated games that takes like 8 hours to learn, but it's literally just cards. Like it teaches you the game as you play it. You can teach anyone how to play Clank in like 3 minutes, which is perfect anyway. And then people will be like, well, what about the expansions? I don't mess with that stuff, okay? You guys catch all that, by the way? I guess I should move myself. Maybe like over here for now. Yes, Divix. This is my portal. This is my monastery. These are my travelers. I have 8 fuel. I have the Oncilla engine. It's got 2 thrust and 175 efficiency. We are on the vector known as E1 to E4. And you may recognize this planet. It's a little planet that's called Earth, personally. Maybe we should open up the manual. Oh! The first scenario of the game teaches you how to move ships around the solar system and entering hibernation. The first section of the scenario is to collect supplies from a stranded ship, then collect some stasis already present at a planet. View the controls at any time from the pause menu. To move your ship, you need to assign an exile to be navigator. Open the ship display, find stranded ship. Move the camera to locate the other ship to rendezvous with. Set maneuver destination. Select the map location underneath the stranded ship. This sets the destination for our maneuver and shows the energy needed. Okay, let's start there. Select this ship. Select the space under this ship. And then go back to the game manual. Select the map location under the stranded ship. Assign engine. On the ship display, take the engine from the cargo and place it in the engine slot. Okay. But look at, we have insufficient energy. Okay. Select the right arrow button to allocate fuel. The more fuel used, the more energy is generated by the engine. This must meet or exceed the needs for the maneuver you set. Okay, so we need 11 energy. That generates, we're going to need to use 4 fuel for this. Now, I know what you're going to say. Why isn't it like linearly scaling? I read on the Steam store page that it uses like a simplified but conceptually accurate rocketry calculation in order to determine stuff like this. Now, my rudimentary knowledge of physics is obviously not applicable here, because in my head, I'm like, doesn't it take more fuel to accelerate from 0 than it does to, I guess, I mean, I have to think about this one for a second, okay? No, you're in space? Not in space. Because there's no air resistance. Okay, all right. Fair enough. The fuel weighs the most, but shouldn't I be generating more energy than the more fuel I've burned? Or maybe, you know what, let's just send it. The more fuel used, the more energy is generated. Start maneuver. Once you have enough fuel, start maneuvering. Turn stop. Before the ship reaches its destination, it stops midway. These turn stops add time to a maneuver. The ship resumes its maneuver at the start of the next turn, so select end turn at the top of the screen. Okay, turn 1. There you go. They have made it from E0 to E4. Let's open up the game manual. At this point in the scenario, your main ship needs more fuel and a better engine to land on the nearby planet. You'll get those items from the stranded ship. View stranded ship. With both ships in the same location, open the ship display. You'll see an extra button representing another ship at this location. Transfer their cargo, plot a course, assign land. You know what? Let's start slow. I have selected this. I've gone to my stranded ship. I would like to transfer the Diarty engine and all of your fuel. Holy cow, this guy was loaded, almost like it was made for it. Take their shoes. Okay, step 1 complete. With the main ship, select the surface location. Note how the path has a thrust requirement. Change engines to the more powerful engine. Complete maneuver. Allocate fuel and travel to the planet's surface. Okay, I mean, this is pretty self-explanatory so far. More powerful engine, you could tell because it has more PVC pipes. Plot a course here. We need 2 energy and 2 thrust. We've already got 2 thrust because our engine has 4 thrust. Oh, baby. And then 1 fuel is all we need. Look at that. How about we start this maneuver? Continue to the planet's surface and return. Okay. Your ship has arrived at the planet and you're now able to view the surface. You'll retrieve the stasis here and return to the vault to begin hibernation. Enter the surface view. Select the figurine on the map next to the location to enter the surface view of the planet. Oh, we're going in. A mere 8x8 grid, symmetric positions, no fog of war, no tech tree, etc., etc. Collect stasis. The display on the right shows the details of this location. Take the stasis here and put it on your ship. Done. Stasis, a carefully made compound to sustain exile hibernation. Do not ask who the confessor was. Take comfort in his elixir keeping your body alive. Me, when my wife asks me what's in the Sunny D, and I say, just drink it. Don't worry. It's not poison. People have been drinking it for years. Return to the map. Select the Return to Map button. Note the vault has now appeared on the location you started the scenario. Your exile has run out of actions for this turn. Before you return to the vault, end the turn to restore their actions. Return to the vault. Plot a maneuver with your ship to return with your exile and all resources to the vault. Transfer cargo to the vault. Begin hibernation. End scenario. I can do this all in one trip. I guarantee it. We plot a course. Oh, look at this. In Orlando, this is going to require 13 energy. But we don't have any actions, so we're going to end turn. Now we have 6 actions. I'm going to use 13.1 energy to move us over there. We've run out of actions. That's fine. I'll end my turn. And then I will transfer all of my cargo to you. There's got to be like a quick sort, maybe shift click. Oh, baby, he's a genius. Holy cow. Begin hibernation. Again, once more into the dim starlight. Our chase has endured for such a time that the void is more comfortable than gravity. Our faith wavers. You have enough stasis to hibernate all your exiles. All your exiles are present on the vault. That seems good. I will leave system, I suppose, because it's the top option. Maybe I should... Well, I can't. He's done it. The second scenario involves constructing outposts on planets and operating buildings to produce resources. A new set of instructions is available on the game manual screen. Okay, that's... Listen, scenario 1, we got through it. All we did was click buttons, essentially. So this one, I think that it's going to get a little bit more complicated. Did you ever play Tharsis? That game was brutal. Thank you for mentioning it. Tharsis, one of the games that always comes up for me when I talk about like 6 to 7 out of 10 games that I wish people made more of. Tharsis, I was so cool. It was like a dice rolling, it was like a dice drafting game that took place on a increasingly decrepit space station. I can't even say it's like a 10 out of 10, but I would rather play Tharsis than The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, or whatever the new one's called. Tears of the Kingdom? Sorry, I work in the games industry. I think that's a situation where like the design of Tharsis is like, even if the execution is not perfect, and sometimes you like lose a run due to completely unfair circumstances, I'm like, that's good, I deserve that. Use the water harvester. Hang on, can we go back a page here? Yes. The second scenario teaches the basics of constructing buildings on a planet and using them to create stasis. Outpost buildings perform many functions, but the primary ones harvest resources like water or iron and create complex resources like fuel and stasis. This scenario has some buildings you constructed already. In the future, you must construct them all. Travel to a planet and construct a water harvester building on the planet's surface. First, you gotta travel to the planet. Then you assign a laborer. Take an exile from the ship and place them in the laborer slot on the location display. Okay, let's start there. First, we must look at our ship. We have nothing. We have no fuel. We have no hope, no jobs, and no cash. Maybe there... Oh, you gotta click on the vault first. Okay, hang on. Can I... Oh, is he with us? Will you join us, please? Oh, you will join us! And then this is all the stuff we gave him last time. That makes sense. Okay, close it up. Do me a favor. Take me here. It takes 19 energy. That's a lot. It's going to take 14 fuel? That's too much, bro. I don't know if I feel comfortable with this. How about this? Oh, you know what? Smaller engine maybe until you get to the planet. Hey, I'm picking something up here. Insufficient thrust. Oh, we don't have any thrust. We need 2 thrust. Oh, but you know what we can do? Hang on, can I clear my path? Why don't you move me here first, which requires 0 thrust. Holy. End my turn. And then switch to your more powerful engine. Go here. My God. I would never have figured that out without chat, to be honest with you. Okay, now we're on the planet. We must assign a laborer to the water harvester, which is, you're a fuel producer, you're a stasis producer. Hang on. You're a fuel... No, you... Uses water to produce fuel. Uses water, titanium, and carbon dioxide to produce stasis. Take me to the game manual. On the building list, select the water harvester entry to start... Wait. Take the exile from the ship and place them in the laborer spot on the location display. Please remove yourself from the navigator position. You'll place yourself in the laborer position. Then we will click on buildings and click water harvester. Holy cow. Water, no. Choose location. Harvester buildings require placement on the grid that covers a resource node. Place the water harvester on the surface grid spot that contains the water resource. Oh, the W! Who would have thought? Can I rotate you? I don't need to. You're a mere 2x2 grid. Construct building. On this display, select the construct button. This uses the iron in location storage. End the turn to restore the exile's actions. I can do that. Hello. I have ended my turn to restore actions, and I have clicked construct. Holy cow, it's made out of wood. Can you believe it? Oh, what you got there? I like the phone necklace strap.
Oh, thank you.
Very cool. I've never seen that. Is that the new hotness?
Not really.
Is that the new trendiness? Is like a necklace around your neck that has your phone on it? That's pretty cool. Sheesh, ice cream's so good. Continue to operating buildings. Use the water harvester to gather water. Harvest water by selecting water harvester to open its display. He's done it. I think. Hang on. He's done it. Hi, Tomo. Select the operate button. Each building operation requires an action spent by the exile in the laborer spot. Okay, you've got 5 actions remaining, no problem. Produce stasis. Select the stasis producer figurine to open it. It needs water, titanium, and CO2. Now that you've harvested water, all those resources are present. Open the stasis producer. Operate it again to create a second unit of stasis, enough for 1 exile to hibernate. Operate the fuel producer to create fuel for your return journey, and then return to the vault. This concludes your introductory scenarios. I don't know if I'm ready, brother, but okay. I can do this. First, we will create water. We now have 3 water. Then we go to our stasis producer. It needs 1, 1, 1. We have 3, 2, 2. We have produced 2 stasis, which is necessary. You have 2 actions remaining. We would like to produce enough fuel for the return journey home. I think we already have enough fuel for the return journey home, quite frankly. So why don't I just put me back as a navigator. Return to map. Move 1 space with this engine. Start maneuver. You have 1 action remaining. Okay, plot a course for here. Change your engine. It takes the same amount of fuel with this engine, but that's okay. And then do it. Start maneuver. We're out of actions. End turn. We've made it. Move the stasis over. So you might as well keep the engine in reserve there. And then begin hibernation. I'm crazy. I got it figured out. You have enough stasis to hibernate your exiles, but they lose 1 faith. That's fine. Leave system. You have completed the introductory scenarios. Now begins your journey to write your chronicle and escape the gloom. Once your chronicle is written, your journey is complete. Unlike the previous scenarios, this solar system has nothing prepared in advance. You must decide which planets to visit and how to create stasis for your exiles. To aid you, the manual has a general guide to completing the system. Okay. Let me just look at this for a second. How many pages? Enough. Okay. At least read the general overview and then we can learn some on the job. After the introductory scenario, solar systems are randomly generated. You need to escape before the gloom arrives. Create enough stasis to put all your exiles into hibernation. Turns and stasis will be shown at the top of the screen. Good to know. To create stasis, you need water, CO2, and titanium. Look for planets and moons with these symbols. Also take note of locations with iron to harvest for more construction. Plan maneuvers to the locations with the resources you need. Remember to bring fuel for the return trip or a smaller ship to bring resources to another location. Load the items you need to construct buildings from the vault onto ships. Constructing a stasis producer requires alloy, iron, and titanium. Step 4, add exiles to your ships. Step 5, maneuver to the destination. Step 6, construct buildings, harvest resources, harvest and create spare resources for the next solar system. Iron and fuel are crucial, while water and titanium are useful. Return to the vault with your exiles and resources. Items stored on ships are taken to the next solar system after hibernation. To complete a journey, you must complete 4 entries in the Chronicle of the Auriga Vault. Inscribing an entry into the Chronicle requires visiting a hallowed planet and constructing a scriptorium there. Each hallowed planet allows 1 scriptorium. Once the scriptorium is construction, the entry is written. So to beat the scenario, you have to construct 4 scriptoriums on hallowed planets. I got it. But we don't have to beat the scenario on this solar system. We could build 1 scriptorium, hibernate, leave system, find another hallowed planet, build a scriptorium. Okay. After completing a journey, the game unlocks journey configurations for modifying the starting conditions of future journeys. Okay, let's take a look. We have 3 ships. We have a planet with water and iron. We have a planet with water, titanium, and iron. We have a planet with... the heck is C? C. CO2, okay. Well, I could just get that by breathing. I don't need to land on a planet for that. TTI, TikTok investors. MWCS, hang on. M, methane. C, CO2. S, silica, used for alloy, elixir, in buildings. Okay. Hi, Tomo. You okay, buddy? Energy calculator. Holy cow. It's a damn slide rule. The ship's mass, the engine efficiency, and the fuel will tell us how much energy we're creating here, or how much energy is required. I understand. In principle. All right, let's look at our ships. We have Array 97. Holy cow, there's a lot of resources in here. Hang on, buddy. I'm a big fan of you, Tomo, but I think I need to use my whole brain for this, okay? Any chance you could do me a favor and just go sleep on this bench back here? I can't really ban him because my office doesn't have a door. The only way I could ban him is like how Arya Stark banned Ghosts by saying, go away, nobody wants you here, nobody likes you, and I'm not willing to do that to myself or to Tomo. I could just ignore him, though, until he goes to sleep. That's not Ghost, that's Nymeria. Okay, sorry. My mistake. This exile has no special ability. No disrespect, Tomas. No special ability. No special ability. This exile has no special ability. Let's look at our ships. We have Array 97, Font Unity, and Sepulchre Century. Let's be smart about this, okay? It's my personnel opinion. Maybe I'm wrong about this, but I think that the ship with the most mass requires the most energy and thus fuel to get somewhere. So I'm not a logistics guy, okay? Tomo, get out of the courts, buddy. Get out of the courts. It's crazy. Tomo, get out of here. You come into my office, throw up twice, and then try to cause all my USB devices to reinstantiate themselves. There's two things I'm thinking of. One is we could send every ship to different locations. Another is we could send this huge ship could be like our transport ship, and it could go with another smaller ship. We could take all like the precursors, the heavy stuff on the big ship, move it to the planet where we're going to construct stuff, and then bring the smaller ship along that will ferry cargo back to the vault. That seems to make some sense to me. Everybody has the same number of actions. Faith doesn't really matter. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking first, okay? I think one of our little ships is going to go here and get water and iron. That makes sense to me. So Array 97 with Tomas. Your first move will be to travel to here. You'll probably require some fuel for the return trip. One fuel basically gets you there. Listen, I'm going to take a risk on that one. You should take some iron for the buildings too. That makes sense. I'll split stack you a little bit. How much iron does it take to construct a building? Probably something we could look for in the game manual. Buildings. Buildings. Reference. Holy cow. Harvesting water requires 2 iron. Okay. Good. That's all we need to know. That's just surprisingly easy to find. And then what else was there? Iron. Harvesting iron requires 3 iron. Okay, so why don't you take 5 iron with you? And now you're ready to get set up there and start producing some stuff. Then, these other 2 ships. Oh, you know what? You're so right. You could just get the other iron locally. Take these 2 away. Get out of here. You're going to use 3 iron to make an iron producer and then make the water producer. Hello, Daniel Raiders. Welcome. You're in for some tonal whiplash, without a doubt. This is Vault of the Banished. It's kind of like if you were... if it's like Enter the Gungeon, except instead of it being a twin-stick roguelite, it's a board game where you build the universe from atoms up. Sorcery in space. So Star Wars? Hang on, I think I misclicked on something. Excuse me, sir. Are you not traveling to here? I would like you... Array 97, can you do me a favor? You can't travel to there? Okay, well, you know what? Clear this maneuver. Travel to here. Okay, thank you. Now we need to figure out how the heck we're going to get titanium out of here. Game manual. Titanium producer requires 1 iron. That's so easy. And you're CO2. Do you need CO2 to make a stasis producer? Yes. So we do need to go here. We need to go... Actually, you know what? Sorry, I know... We're taking a long time here, but it's because we want to do it right, okay? I actually don't know if we even need to go here. We could instead just go here and here. And maybe this, I mean, this seems pretty easy, don't get me wrong. But if we just go here and here, we're getting iron, we're getting water, we're getting CO, we're getting everything we need. So please take me back to array 97. Clear my maneuver. You could instead just go here, and with 1 iron, you can deck out this frickin' planet. So clear your maneuver, travel here. It requires 11 energy and 1 thrust. You have 1 thrust with this efficient engine. We love to see that. Then how do we know what a hallowed planet is? It a hallowed planet because it's got the tattoos around it? It must be. Then you fly this one. You fly this one. You might as well go on the big ship. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Unless, does it increase mass to take a person? Probably not. You should take this. You have 0 thrust. Duly noted. It requires 2 thrusts to get here. First step, maneuver this far. I would say take at least 2 fuel. By the way, how do we produce fuel again? We need a fuel producer. Requires 1 iron, 1 titanium, and 1 water to output 3 fuel. Understood. And then you should probably, you want to just take some iron as well, okay? I know we're leaving some resources back there, but even if we mess up on our first attempt, we'll learn something in the process. You should take this. You got 1 thrust. You need 2 thrusts to land on the planet. I'm going to take you out this far. Requires 2 fuel. Maybe 4 of those. And then this one right here, you got 9 and 9. You're good. Okay, your maneuver is going to take you... I think we're almost ready for our first turn. You can start a maneuver. All that for that limited movement right there. Oh, no, you canceled. Someone's got to take some freaking iron, bro. You need to take... You got a lot of colonists. Why don't you just take 9 iron with you? You are going to go here. Start your maneuver. Thank you so much. And you know where you're going, right? You know where you're going? No maneuver set. You're going to this planet because we're going to need some titanium. But you don't go there yet. You go there. How much? You need 1? No, you can go there. Okay, fine. Start maneuver. Send them. All right, turn 1 complete. Turn 2 complete. Now we're cooking. Now you are going to land on the planet. The first thing we need to do, you become a builder. And then you're going to build an iron harvester. There were resources right here. Okay, it's fine. Just put these in the location cache for now. You're going to build an iron harvester right here. Go ahead. Construct. That has taken your last action, but that's okay. Now, return to map. You are going to... You need 2 thrust. We're going to replace your engine. And we're going to replace your engine. You're going to maneuver here. It requires 11 energy, which is insanity. That takes 7 fuel in and of itself. Start maneuver, please. You are going to do exactly the same thing. Is everybody out of actions? Yes, okay. End turn. All right, all right. This is everybody want. Oh, you get mad at me because I say who cares that they invented a new superconductor that generates energy without creating heat as waste. I'm a big whoop. Something that completely reshapes the way we think about the laws of thermodynamics. Call me when they can use it to preheat my oven 25% faster. Meanwhile, I'm out here doing real science and people are like, I don't get it, I don't get it. Come on, man. It's pretty self-explanatory. Here, let me show you, okay? We just built an iron harvester. All right? Now we could operate it to get some more frickin' iron, or alternatively, we could just build, probably, a titanium harvester right now. It only requires one frickin' iron. We probably should have just built a titanium harvester in the first place. We'll put the titanium harvester right there. Constructed. Requires some actions. Now, at the end of the day, what do we want to do? What do we want to do to win? We need to create... We have 4 exiles. We need to create 8 stasis. Stasis requires... water, titanium, CO2. Okay. So, but we need iron to produce a CO2 generator. Fair enough. So, 2, we need more titanium than anything else. Very sensible. Why don't you then do me a favor? First off, you're going to pop this titanium back in your you-know-what here. Then, you're going to harvest at the titanium harvester. Why don't you just get a full stack, brother? Actually, you know what? I'm like, maybe this, hear me out. What if we also have this dude get enough resources to make a fuel generator? What do you need in order to produce fuel? Water? That's crazy! We got that. No, we don't. We got 2 of those. Okay, we should not produce fuel here. We can make, this can be, isn't this the future? This is like what everyone thinks of as a utopia, right? We become like an intergalactic species and we find planets and we go, you're titanium. And then we turn the whole planet, we raise it, completely down to the loam, and then we just turn it into like one big planetary machine that just extracts titanium for us. That's what, you're a titanium producer, okay? That's your new role. That's a dystopia. Wrong, because Earth will probably get turned into like a resort or something like that. That sounds cool. So you're going to be a titanium producer, okay? You're going to be the universe's font of titanium. Thank you for the 2 titanium, and honestly, you can just leave it here. Your new role is not to explore the stars. Your new role is to pull a lever 6 times a day to produce infinite titanium for the good of the cause. Return to map. Now, I don't know what we're doing here yet. But to produce a scriptorium, we need frickin' 2A and 2E. What the heck is A and E, man? It's a television network? Alloys and elixirs. How do you create alloys and elixirs? An alloy producer requires an iron, a titanium, and a silica. Okay. I'm not sweating. I'm not worried about that. Everybody's here. You've all got actions to take. We've got iron in our pocket. Let's put that on the planet. No reason we should just be sitting here, doing nothing with it. You even started with some silica. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's look at our other ship. Why don't you drop off this iron right there? Thank you so much. Okay. What are we going to need here? In order to produce fuel, which is going to be of critical importance, we're going to need to create a fuel producer, which requires titanium, which we don't have. So we need to get the titanium from planet 1 to planet 2. You genius! Okay, here, watch this. I got it all figured out. That little piece of the puzzle just came together for me. We take all the fuel off of both ships. You guys are stranded here, but don't worry, it's for the good of the cause. We go to the other ship. We take all your fuel. 7 fuel. That gives us, we got 15 fuel in reserve here. Okay, no big deal. Then, little baby ship. Because it has less mass, which means it can move less titanium, but it can move enough. You're going to take a full stack of fuel. Then I'm going to run a calculation. I guess you don't even have, hang on. No, whatever. Just think about it. You're telling me that this son of a gun right here, how much energy do you need to get here? 17? Put me back in, coach. I'm just a little scared. Just for this one, let's do this. Because how many are we going to burn on the way there? Take me back to the map. Okay, hang on. You're going to burn 4 fuel on the way there. I understand. Take me back into the planet. I got it all figured out. I got it all figured out. So you, in little baby ship, you're going here right now with this much fuel. Insufficient, because you got to get off the frickin' planet first? Okay. How much fuel is it going to clear this maneuver? How much fuel is it going to take you to get here? 12.6 fuel? Are you crazy? Just to get off the planet? Okay, put me back on the planet for a second. Give me that 2 extra fuel. This is so doable. Okay, you move here, start your maneuver. Okay, welcome to being off the planet, bub. Your next move is going to be going here, swapping out your engines. That only takes 1 extra fuel. Beautiful. You know what? Take 2 anyway. No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, start that maneuver. Holy cow, you've already landed on the planet. This is a dream come true. It took less than a full turn for you to travel from one planet to another. This planet has nothing on it, but it... Oh, sorry. That was the star system. My mistake. Buddy, you're grabbing this titanium and you're putting it on this ship right here. Wrong, buddy. Wrong. Oh, you have fuel here too? Okay, hang on. This is so doable. You, sir, you're taking the titanium. Why don't you drop off 1 fuel? Just for, just in case this guy finds himself in trouble. Or maybe you'll need it in the future. I don't know. Hang on. No, you're going to... No, you don't... No, just leave it here for now. Who cares? Now. You have 5 titanium. You could even, honestly, brother, why don't you chill here for 1 turn and then you can bring more titanium back next time. But if you're here and you're not doing anything else, then call me crazy. And if you're crazy, call me twice. Why don't we make this guy the laborer for a second and just say, guess what, brother, you're making even more titanium. You don't have the inputs required to make titanium. No inputs necessary. No, you don't know how to read. Okay. Operate me. I've got titanium. I've placed the titanium back on the ship. Guess what? You guys get to swap. You guys get to swap so you have a variety of jobs. It's good for the human condition. Then we return to the map. And now we got big ship back here, okay? Now big ship back here. We're going to need water. We're going to need carbon dioxide. And we're going to need titanium. It's so easy. Okay, you ready? Buildings. You are going to become a builder for us. Thank you so much. You're going to build a carbon dioxide harvester right frickin' here. Construct, please, for 2 actions. You, sir... Well, no, you could say, you know what? You know what you're going to do here? Because you still got 2 more actions. You're going to build a water harvester right there. And then you're going to construct that for 2 actions. And he still has an action available. You're going to develop some carbon dioxide. Fantastic. Then you're going to become our laborer for now. Why don't you just go to sleep on the ship? You're going to generate some carbon dioxide. and you're going to generate 2 water. And then you're going to generate some carbon dioxide. Boom. There's that. He's success. I think I did a good turn, chat. I think I did a good turn. You might not know what's going on, but I think I did a good turn, okay? At many times, my brain and my body said, just send it. And I said, no. I said, I am not going to send it. I'm going to work it out. And I believe I worked it out. I end my turn. Okay, next turn, there's something very important, okay? We got 2 lads on this planet. One lad is on a ship rich with titanium. Another lad loves making titanium. Make 3 titanium, move it onto the ship. Shiplord. You're going to travel to here. It's going to take you 6 energy. You might as well strip the planet clean, brother. You know what? Actually, I'm like, you might as well take some fuel back with you. Just think, oh no, because you can make a fuel generator. You can make a fuel generator, because to make a fuel generator, it requires 1 iron, 1 titanium, and the input is water, and we have a water generator. Oh, okay. But we're generating water on the other planet anyway. Fuel's probably more valuable. Just take the fuel back. But then the fuel has mass. Okay, return the map. One energy to take you here. You brought the titanium. I appreciate that. You're going to swap engines. It's going to take 11 energy to get you down there. That requires 4 more fuel. Start the maneuver. Congratulations, you've landed. Pop it right down here. Swap engines back. Drop off the titanium, and all of a sudden, the world is our oyster. Keep your fuel for now. Somebody has to build a structure, a converter, a stasis producer. We need 8 stasis, okay? What do we need for stasis? Water, titanium, carbon dioxide. We got great sources of these already. Stasis producer. I need your strongest stasis. I'm headed into battle. Construct insufficient resources. Insufficient resources? 1 alloy? Oh, yeah, okay. 2 titanium, 1 iron. 1 alloy? Alloy producer requires 2 iron, 2 titanium. Okay, well then build an alloy producer, brother. See if I care. Construct me. Long gone are the times that she scrubbed me. Produce an alloy, please. Thank you so much. Do you need 2 alloys? You need 1 alloy. Then do me a favor, brother, and would you make me a stasis producer now, if you don't mind? You will indeed. Construct. My God, he's actually done it. Now, we got other laborers here that are just chilling. Don't worry about Tomas. Give me Amadet. Amadet, you're going to become our new laborer, okay? Produce a stasis. 1, 2, 3. They're out of actions. We need water. We only have 1. We need titanium. We only have 1. We need carbon dioxide. We got 2. You're a CO2 harvester. You're a water harvester. Why don't you go ahead? Tomas, are you still here? Are you on this continent? Yes, okay. You're going to take a brief journey here to become a water harvester. Okay, now we got 3 of 8. We need 8, and we need to be able to bring all of our workers back to the vault. Don't forget to make some fuel. So true. Maybe next turn is a fuel turn. Let me look at my game manual. Fuel producer costs 1 iron, 1 titanium. Oh, very close, very dangerous, but we got it. And it requires just water to work. That's crazy. Next turn, we construct a fuel generator, assuming it'll fit on the planet. And then we probably make another titanium run. And then after we get 8 stasis, I think we're going to split into 2. One party's going to start ferrying resources back to the vault. And you remember, you got to produce extra resources to have for next time to make your run easier. And then one is going to work towards making the scriptorium to make meta progression. It makes sense to me. Hey, Mad Dog Nation, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Games to watch in Starbucks for sure. Vault of the Banished. I can't believe we're 4 turns in. We're almost out of time. Thank you again. Thank you. Okay, end turn. Most important move on this turn. Building a fuel generator. Look at that. Just a nice place for it that doesn't overlap with anything. Oh, I don't want to build it on top of the iron boy. See, this is why I should have thought about where to place it earlier. But it's okay. I don't think we need to generate iron on this planet. We have 9 already. We could just go to another planet if we have to. It's what's done is done. So you can't, some of these you can't put it like right on the edge. Okay. You could destroy your alloy generator. Wait a minute, hang on. Scriptorium. Oh, it requires alloys. Okay. I think we should leave our alloy generator. At some point we're going to need silica for that too, which is annoying. But anyway. We'll probably need to go to another planet. Buildings also can't be destroyed. Oh, alright. You know what? You might say why? The answer is because this is board games. Board games have rules. Everything has rules. Not every game should, just try to represent reality or something like that. You know, the point of a game is not to be a simulation of reality. The point of a game is to be entertaining or enriching in some way. Buildings. Fuel producer. We're going to need fuel. Toss me some fuel right here. 0 invalid tiles. Go ahead and construct this bad boy right here. We don't need to produce all of our stasis on this turn. We could. Well, no, we can't because we need titanium anyway. So I think go ahead and produce me some fuel. Just make me 1 stack. That's all you got, then so be it. Actually, you know what? This makes a stack right here anyway, which allows us to go back to the titanium planet. Now, good. Hold on. Return me to map. Hello, Tomo. We're going back to this planet right here. We got a lad here. This lad is making titanium. Fair enough. That's good. We want him to make a stack. Probably it's going to take a couple more turns, but that's okay. Okay, your turn's done. Return to map. Bring me back to this planet right here. You know what we should have done? Maybe is make CO2 on the moon instead of on the planet, so we had more space here to put buildings. But this is stuff that you can learn in the future. How's silica production going? Well, we don't need silica right now. You know, like, I mean, I get that we kind of blocked it out, but it's a rich universe out there. Look. We can mine silica at the point of construction. Hopefully. Hi, Tomo. You okay, buddy? Everything all right? He's probably like, I don't get it either. Okay, two people have used all their actions. we can just produce raw mats here. But no, we can't. One of you son of a guns should begin traveling back to the titanium mines. It should be you. You need to move here. It requires 11 energy. Go ahead and start your maneuver. You still have 2 actions. Swap engines. Go here. Requires 6 energy. Start your maneuver. You still have 1 action? This is insanity, man. This man, he's got boundless energy. Hot swap me. You become the new pilot. You become the lad generating titanium. And we probably wait till next turn for that one. Return me to map. Place me on the planet. Samnia. You're our new laborer. Congratulations. What do we need? We need water. Water is an input for both fuel and stasis. So use 2 actions for water and then use 1 for carbon dioxide. Because this is a 1-1-1. And okay, yeah, no problem, man. And then end turn. Turn 24. Good, taking it back to this planet. You're going to use 3 actions to make titanium. This lad here is going to make 2 titanium, and then his ass is going to get back on the ship and he's going to strand you here. I'm so sorry, laborer, if that is your real name, but you're bringing 9 stacks of titanium straight back. Start your maneuver. You're free. How far can you get? Not very far. Wait a minute. Did I not have somebody in the... What's happening here? Whoa, wait, is it... This is right. Did I make a mistake? Oh, you're out of actions. Okay, you should chill. That's okay. I thought I made a grievous error. You're okay. Yeah. He just ran out of actions. Okay, and then back on this planet. It's not that complicated. You just have to pay attention. Hi, buddy. One, 2, 3. Hot swap me. 1, 2, 3. I think that was a perfect turn. That's as close to a perfect turn as you can get. Now, this is where everything comes together. Return to map. This ship, the ferryman. You must go here. Hot swap engines. Have enough fuel to land on the planet. You have landed on the planet. Drop off all the titanium. A laborer goes, stasis, so good. Stasis, so good. This laborer is now out of actions, but we can easily make 2 more stasis. Let's exhaust our navigator's actions. And then... Where's Amadet? He's back on this planet. Okay, where's Samnia? Samnia's chilling on this planet. Oh, chilling in outer space. I love that for you. You're going to produce 1 more stasis. The man's crazy. There's 8 stasis. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Now, that's our first objective. We did it in 7 turns. That seems crazy. To me, at least, that seems crazy. Objective 2. 2A and 2B. Produce the cool building, the scriptorium, and then stockpile as many resources as possible for the next scenario. In order to produce a scriptorium, we need 2 alloys and 2 E. E is an elixir producer. It requires iron and titanium. And the input is silica and methane. Alloy requires... Okay, I understand. I understand, you just need to think about it. You just need to think about it. This moon has carbon dioxide. We're going to need... I think I've got it figured out. I don't know what 4-star means, though. We'll deal with that later. I think we need to stock up enough fuel to get here, while also having the reason, because there's no iron. Well, I guess there's iron right there. It's a long ass trip. That's what I've realized. Okay. All right. How hard could it be? You're going to be... We have to get over here. We have to produce silica. Producing... Why? Stop taking my mouse from me. Why is my mouse getting taken? Stop taking my mouse from me. Don't you do it. It did it. Is it my controller? Is it Tomo? Oh, it's my aimbot. Okay. I think that... I took my mouse... Why is it taking my mouse up to the restart button? Pop up behind the game? I think I've gotten control of my mouse again. Okay, hang on. Closing every window that's ever been open in my entire life. It's just... My mouse keeps getting sucked to the corners, man! Okay, I think maybe there was a hair in it or something like that. Couldn't have been mine, I suppose. We need to make a silica generator at a minimum. So let's start simple. Go down to this planet. Take your big ship. You're going to need a lot of iron for this. That's a given. We also need a methane creator. It's going to require some iron. We can then get some more iron on the next planet. Yeah, as long as we have enough fuel to get there. Probably, I'm just using my noggin on this one. I feel like it makes a lot of sense to produce as much fuel as possible for this voyage, because it seems like it's going to take a long time. And you have none fuel, so like that's got to change. And you have 7 fuel, which is probably still not enough. Where the heck is Amadet? He's on the other planet here. Okay, honestly, brother, what is your job? You're in a lot of trouble. Can you build a fuel generator here for yourself? Because otherwise you're stranded for now. A fuel producer requires 1 iron and 1 titanium. Well, we could drop off some titanium for this lad, and he could just become a gas station. Oh, hang on. I don't think we can We probably can't build a titanium. Oh, we already have it. Wait, he makes titanium. I'm stupid. Okay, so you're going to make a titanium. And then you're going to build a fuel producer. It would be nice if you could also build a water generator. Is there a place I can build you and also build the fuel? I guess you should build the... Let me think about this for a second. There's space? You sure? Yeah, you're probably right. But then, hang on, I'm going to need to drop off some iron on the way, right? Oh no, because you got an iron harvester as well. Okay, first, construct. You got one action remaining to construct a water harvester. Requires 2 iron, which you can't do yet, but you can at least get 1 iron. Okay. Everybody's out of actions. We'll end turn. And then start thinking about our next turn. This is a big step for us. Let's plan out our maneuver with large ship here. How much fuel do you need? First, you got to make it 1 step. That's going to require 7 fuel just to get off the motherfucking planet. Holy cow. Our engine efficiency is 115. Ship's mass is 4. Six fuel, 10.5. I see how they're doing this. And the more fuel, every subsequent fuel is accelerating us like a little bit faster. Okay, close it. So, long story short, we need more fuel. That's fine. Please make some water. Move to the fuel producer. That's alloys. Wait, alloys require... We're going to need to make an alloy producer on another planet. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And you could come out here, produce some fuel. Put it on the ship. You could come out here, Tomas, and produce more fuel. Put it on the big ship, please. Okay. And no, Amadet still got stuff to do. What are you doing back here, Amadet? You had a big turn last time. I remember. Oh, I remember! We need you to harvest an iron, build the water constructor. 1 action remaining. Might as well just get some water. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, okay? With this, let's call this planet Esso, okay? On this planet, this guy is spending half his time, well, 1/3 of his time. No, hang on, let me think about this. He's spending half his time going glug, 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 harvesting water, and half his time turning it into gas. The big ship, to get off the planet that it's on, requires more fuel than has ever existed in the universe's history. So it goes, it burns up like 20 fuel just getting out. This little ferryman here meets him en route for a resupply mission. We could have the big ship venture out, okay, and come to this planet and fill up, glug, 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 but to land and then get up again is going to require so much fuel. So this dude is going to slide out, bloop, 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 give him as much fuel as he can while saving just enough for the return trip. land again, glug, 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 start making more gas. Then the big ship and the auxiliary ship are gonna just, you're gonna need a visual aid here. They're gonna fly out to here. Now, the big ship, we only wanna land it and take off once. The big ship is going all the way to here, where we're gonna start working on the precursors to make the scriptorium. The auxiliary ship is gonna build some, it's gonna take all the people and some precursors. It's gonna build a titanium extractor here, and it's going to build a methane extractor here, and then it's going to be in charge of going bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bringing the stuff necessary from these two planets here. Now, fuel may be a bit of an issue, but we're gonna try, okay? So we can end this turn. And then I'm stalling because this is the hard part. Now, this is the first hard part, I should say. Large ship. You should take all of the motherfucking titanium, too. Someone's got to take the damn stasis. You could drop the stasis off at the auxiliary planet. And we don't, keep in mind, we got another ship here, so like we could just... 7 fuel is probably not enough, though, for you. So let's give you the stasis for a minute. Although you'll probably give the stasis to the big ship, because that's the one that's going to match up. And then give you some fuel. I got to think about this. All right. Now we have to plan, all right? Big ship. Clear your maneuver. Just to get off this planet is going to take 7 fuel, which will leave us with 11 fuel. We then need to figure out how much it's going to take us to get here. But I guess we can't. Can we calculate that via this? Somebody explain the steps to me. Because isn't our engine efficiency going to change when we pop this out? Yes. So this will be 175% energy efficiency. Our ship's mass will be 4. Our fuel is 18. But how do we know how much energy it's... Is that how much energy it takes to move one tile? That can't be right. That can't be right at all. That's how much you get for the fuel cost. Okay, now, I see. So it cost me 11 to get to here, but then it would cost me 2, 3, 4, 12, 18, 19, 20, 26, is that correct? 26, 11, 13, 14, 15, 23, 28, 29, 30, 36, 36, 11, 13, 14, 15, 23, 28, 36. So 36 energy will require us to have 28 fuel. If this works out, I deserve the Nobel Prize. Oh, you're right. I'm switching after you're right. I'm switching engines after I take it. So first, we ignore that 11. Okay. So let me think about this. All right. Just to get off, we already know it's going to cost us 11. Fair. We're using 7 fuel, which means when we actually want to make this journey, we're not going to have 18, we're going to have 11 fuel. Which means we need 23, that means we're getting 23 energy. And we need to go 2, 3, 4, 12, 17, 18, 19. We need 25, which means we need a minimum of 13 fuel, but it might be nice to have more. Which means, because we're using 7 to get off, we need to add at a minimum like 2 extra fuel. But it might be nice to have a little extra. Just in case we miscalculated. So, take me back. Which also means we could carry more precursors. Which might be nice. So what do we need in order to produce, well, anything? We're going to need a silica generator, which needs iron. Every initial harvester takes iron. I mean, it would be nice to bring some extra titanium with us, but we don't have titanium on this planet. That introduces like another step. We have water, we have carbon dioxide, and we have fuel. And alloys. We need to make another alloy generator. Holy cow. If we can beat this by noon for London, like I'm going to the real moon, okay? We have insufficient resources, that's fine. You should produce 2 water. Look, why don't you just produce 3 water? Swap out. You just give them the cargo hold. Why don't you produce 3 CO2? And why don't you produce 3 stacks of fuel? Or 1 stack of fuel. Okay, now, large ship. Hold the fuel. Hold the CO. Let me look at my space map for a second here. That seems fine. The other ship can hold water. No, it can't. Yes, it can. Because we can stack like this. No, we can't. Okay, hang on. You can't. C does stack. C does stack. Okay. Can I, without being insane, can I tell you something? I feel like we also need to run a second calculation. The second calculation is for our second ship. This guy needs 2 thrusts to get off the planet still. Okay. It's going to take 4 fuel to get you out here. That's fine. So your ship's mass is 2. We're going to be on 9 fuel, which is beautiful. Okay, just let me think about it for like 30 seconds, okay? We're at 13 fuel, coincidentally enough. Our engine efficiency is going to be 175. So subtract this. We're going to be at 9 fuel with 175 and a mass of 2. That in and of itself allows us to travel 29. And we can do the math has already been done. 2, 3, 4, 12, 17, 18, 19, 25. You've got way more than enough fuel. That's fantastic. You don't even need any more. So, take me back to this planet. You've produced some water. You're then going to produce some fuel. That's water. I'd like to undo. That should be nice if you brought some titanium, but fuel is important. Okay. And then I think next turn, you're going to come out and meet them. We might burn a turn, but turns might be like the least precious resource we got. End turn. This is where things are going to get crazy. Step 1. Everybody's getting off this frickin' planet, okay? This is the Martian. Mark Watney. Where's my lads? We got them all? You should probably be in this position then. You should fly the ship. You're here. You're on the other planet. I knew that. I didn't need to click on that. It's my mistake. Okay, you ready? Big ship first. Because if this explodes, we all might as well just hunker down. You're going to make your first move with 7 fuel. Start maneuver. 2 turns left. You're going to swap engines, very mission critical, and you're going to move to this position. Slightly inefficient with the fuel, but that's okay because you're about to get a bunch of fuel. This lad, you're going to get off the planet. You're going to hot swap the engines. You're going to travel out here. Again, pretty inefficient. I mean, you actually, truth be told, you could probably just get out here. You could probably just go all this way. 4 fuel. You'll be fine. I can't imagine this not working out. You might want to set up on... Well, we're going to need titanium. We need methane first. I don't know. I got to think. We need silica, I think, before anything else. We also need to not die. Maybe just go to the big planet. It doesn't take you that much energy to move around. So you're going all the way, brother. Congratulations. Which means you should probably have like some oh no, you're going to need iron to do anything. Now that I think about it. Hang on. Move me here. Probably don't use 7 fuel to do it. Steal some iron from our larger ship. It is a waste of 1 fuel. We lack the cognitive capacity to lead. All right, fine, we'll do it. And then you're just going to produce a buttload of stuff. In fact, actually, now that I think about it, no, this is good. We want, yeah. We want 2 people on this one. Now, you're going all the way to this new planet. Takes 6 fuel. You got water, which means you can make fuel there. Fantastic. Zoom! Rip, 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 rip. That's as far as it can get in 1 turn. Now, Amadet, you got a very important job here, okay? You're going to produce... Well, let me look. Return to the map. The return to the map. It's going to take you 1 action to get off the planet and 0 to get over here. In my let's build in a little bit of a failsafe. I think you should make 1 fuel. Pop out here. Let me see what you got in your cargo hold. You can't hold the water. Oh, you're going to drop off the stasis. You can hold the water. Okay. Watch this. Watch this. You, sir. Go back to the planet. Hold water. This is the magical moment right here. You are then going to travel. Requires 4 energy. You can do that with 1 fuel. Start the maneuver. This is the magic moment. Big ship is going to give stasis to you. You're going to give water to big ship. Big ship is going to give you 1 fuel. You're going to give 6. You probably need some fuel to get home, huh? Should probably run a calculator on that one. Now that I think about it, we probably don't want to give you all of our fuel. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a freaking second here. Bring out the energy calculator. Look at array 97. It's got 175 and 2, and it needs to get 4 energy. 4 energy, it can get there with 1 fuel. Never tell me the odds. We deposit 5 to this lad right here, and we send him. You know what? Why don't we send him first, just in case it fails? Because then the big ship can at least save him. Start the maneuver. Ladies and gentlemen, he made it. Tomas, we now begin your final approach to large planet. It requires 23 energy and 1 thrust. This ship gives us 0 thrust. We need to swap engines at the last step. I'm glad we planned for some extra fuel. Requires 7 fuel just to get there. Holy cow. Can I work at NASA? I mean, I feel like that was a pretty... I don't need to work at NASA. I think I could replace NASA at this stage of my life. One guy just did all that right there. End turn. I hit end turn again when I still had actions. But it's not catastrophic because maybe I shouldn't work at NASA. The only thing that we would have used our actions for that we couldn't was using this guy to produce some more stuff. So, what's your job? Cut that part out, cut that part out. Drop off some stuff, and then you are now a laborer until everybody gets back from the previous planet, okay? This turn, water. Fair enough. Okay, Crusty Jugglers, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. We got big ship, and we got a little ship. Little ship still has 1 action. At a minimum, we know we need to get silica. We probably don't need to get, maybe we do need to get CO2 here, which is that's like a huge problem. We need silica for sure. What the heck is it? It says methane atmosphere. How do I get methane out of the atmosphere? Anybody played this? Because on the map, it says methane. So now that I'm on the planet, I'm like, I want some. We can just get it off the moon, I guess, instead. But okay. Builder. Produce, we have to get silica here. It's the only place to get it. We can get carbon dioxide elsewhere, although it's frustrating for me that we probably won't be able to build it here. Yeah, we definitely won't be able to build it here. But we'll have to do some ferrying. That's okay. Methane harvester? Yeah, but like it's not on a resource tile. Is that okay? Does it need an input? Methane harvester. It has no input, just costs iron. Okay. You are on top of this space, right? Like I'm not crazy. Methane's a gas. Not when I'm shitting. Okay. Insufficient. What do you mean insufficient resource? Don't lie to me. Insufficient resources to construct a silica harvester? I disagree. Silica harvester right here. Construct me. Following this, We still have one more action. We should make a methane harvester. If it only requires one. Hey! What are you gonna do? Okay, cancel that one, sorry. Build it up here. In the deep corner. Laborer has no actions remaining. Yeah. I know. I'm a doctor too. Beautiful. Look at this. Okay. We got the fart condenser. Hang on. Have I made an error that dooms us, or do you have iron on your ship? They got 4 iron on their ship, so we need to make an iron harvest. I know exactly what we're gonna do. You don't even have to worry about it. First off, this dude can just stack up his ship with fuel and go wherever he pleases, but you need to swap engines and then land your ass here. That's going to take 6 fuel. Sorry, 6 energy. Go ahead. Land on the planet. Now, pool our resources. And end turn. I'm very impressed with myself. We have successfully completed a maneuver that I would have thought beyond my capabilities. And we still haven't even beaten the first scenario yet. But we're getting close. All right, now we need to build a scriptorium. A scriptorium requires 2 alloys, 2 elixirs. To build an alloy producer, we need 2 iron and 2 titanium. To build an elixir, we need 2 iron, we need 2 iron, 1 titanium. Okay, so we're gonna need an iron producer. We're going to need a titanium producer, probably, even though we've got some in reserve. And we're gonna need a water generator to produce fuel. The first thing we should do is use our limited amounts of iron to produce an iron generator so we don't end up in a position where we can't bootstrap ourselves. So tiny ship, because it's more fuel efficient, is going to take all the iron and 2 lads. And let's just take like a full stack of fuel for now. You are going to travel all the way out here. You don't need your other engine for now, which is actually important. Wait, do you? No, you don't. Okay. And then this is going to become like a primary resource planet for us. I got it all figured out. To get here requires 10 energy. That's 2 fuel. Go ahead. Land on the planet. Build a titanium harvester. I mean, you're not getting both. And build a iron harvester. Iron, no? Oh, they got it right there. This you scared me on that one. You really? What do you mean iron? No. It's iron. Depth of 1. You need to build a resource scanner of the same value. All right, here we go. What the heck is a resource scanner? Game manual. Resource scanner. Resource excavator. Okay, reveals all resources at depth 1. Structure. Resource excavator 1. Do I have to do I have to build it over? No, in fact, if you do this, you probably lose. I think you just build it right here. Constructed. Ah, thank you so much. Iron Harvester. Cost 3 iron. My God, we had just enough iron to not die in the cold walk-in in outer space. Now, you got no actions left. That's fine. We know that you're going to produce some iron for us. You're going to need much iron. Don't get too attached to that. Okay. Saved. Amadet still chilling back here. Honestly, your turns should be like the easiest turns ever made. You can pretty much just make fuel. We don't need your iron because there's no means for us to get it where. Well, I guess we could save iron for use on our next run. But either way, you could at least go like. There's probably a golden ratio for this, but that's fine. That makes 24. That makes 30. We'll just send you next time. That makes 36, which is 4 stacks. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Then Tomas, what is your ass doing? You may be in a cursed position where you have little to do. Because, oh no, you know what? You could always labor. You could toil. Okay. Your 4 actions. Let me just look at this for a second. Methane. Hell. Methane is required for making elixirs. So we need minimum 2 methane and minimum 4 silica. And then the scriptori, okay. So 2 methane, and then you can head empty silica for a bit. Now we got 4 silica. Is my ratios are working out perfectly? Everybody's taking their turn. End turn. They didn't think I was going to make it 10 turns. I saw the comments. Can we place bets until how long before he rage quits on this game? It'll never happen, okay? It'll happen at noon when we have to play London, but when I want to play London, for the record. Now, back to, you know what? Let's take the easy turn first. You have 3 actions. Produce fuel. Beautiful. Return the map. This is where we have to use our brain. My temptation is not to use my brain, but I'm going to use my brain. We need alloys and excavators. An alloy producer, minimum we need 2 plus 2. Which I believe is 4 or 5 according to ChatGPT. So we need 2 iron to build it, and then 2 iron to make 2 alloys. So we already have 4. Fantastic. We need another 2 to build the elixir producer, and then so we need 6 iron at a minimum, and we need, what else do we have here? Titanium. We need 4 titanium. We need 5 titanium at a minimum. So I think, we got 2 lads here, right? I think on this turn, your ass, sorry, is going to make 1. Why don't you go, hang on, sorry. Radio, back to Hallowed Planet. Do you have any titanium in your storage? Over? You have 4 titanium in your storage? That's correct. Okay, 4 titanium in your storage. Fantastic. All right. In that case, we are simply going to produce 4 extra iron. Just in case we got our math wrong. And then we're going to load it all up on the ship. We're going to put you on the ship. You're going to fly our asses out of here. It's going to require 10 fuel, 10 energy, which is only 2 fuel. That's crazy. We should have taken less fuel, because then we would have burned less fuel. But we could have also been stuck in the cold recesses of outer space, now that I think about it. Okay. Now, This is important. 2 lads have actions. We need to build an alloy. One thing we need to do is look at how big the frickin' scriptorium is. So, and it needs to be built on this planet. And we need an alloy generator. Pretty much you have to be built like... Maybe I can build you there and leave some space. I'm not... We can build fuel on another planet. It's a bit spicy. I guess we could move it up 1, but then it's scary. More like big thorium. So true. We need to build an alloy producer. It costs 2 and 2, and the higher we could shove it up here, the better. Or we could shove it... I don't think we can rotate it, unfortunately. Like, that seems like a nice fit right there. Do me a favor and produce that. And then we need an elixir producer. Let's do some planning here. Oh! Okay. 2 iron, 1 titanium. Construct me. This is why you plan, because now everything's easy. All you got to do is follow the plan. We need 2 alloys. We need 2 elixirs. Insanity. We need to construct the scriptorium. Ladies and gentlemen. A mirage in the horizon drew the settlers from their landing zone. For weeks they traveled, and it never grew closer until suddenly they happened upon a flat plain. The dim sun stood still overhead in the cloudless sky. I wrote a quarter of the damn Bible. You're absolutely right. Now, it's very simple. All we have to do is produce a surplus of resources and have enough fuel to get everybody home. This is a very important step. Do we have enough fuel to get the big ship to the resupply? This is like the second to last step, okay? And we got half an hour to make it happen. We have 11 fuel. So the first step would be, in my opinion, to run the calculations. Let me look at big ship. First, this is of the utmost importance, okay? First, it's going to require well, okay, we need to put some fuel in your pocket first. But we don't have to, but for convenience's sake. It's going to require 3 fuel just to get us to here. So there's 3. Let's imagine we're working with 6. Then it's going to take 1 energy, 2 energy. 1 energy, 2 energy. 7, 15. It's going to take us 15 energy to get here. 15 energy. There's nothing. 15 energy to get right here. No big deal. 15 energy. Energy calculator. Ship mass of 4. Our efficiency will be 175. We need 15 energy. Holy fuck. No, sorry, that was 15 fuel. We need 15 energy. We need 6 fuel. Am I out of my damn gourd? Or do we have exactly 6 fuel right now? So we have exactly enough fuel to get right here, which is enough to give us more fuel to then take all of our resources back to the base. And we still got 2 fuel just chilling here. But, I mean, we have another ship to get off of here as well. So that's good though, that's good. Because the other ship is gonna... Let me think about this for a second. The other ship is gonna require... 6, 7, 8, 13, 21. It's gonna require 21 energy. With a mass of 2, it has enough to get there. He's crazy. Now we could spend resources. Build a fuel generator here, and we've got enough water to like make enough fuel. But if we don't have to, why would we? I think you start your you end your turn. We know exactly what we must do, okay? First off, make sure you don't leave anybody left behind as a laborer. Then, load up your... You're going to need both engines. That's a gimme, so you need this one. And then, why don't we just... We'll stack you as much as we can, because these resources could really help us on our next scenario. I think I've gone insane. I think I'm the smartest person in the world. I'm playing Kerbal Space Program. And Factorio at the same time. Your small ship only has 2 fuel? Yeah, it only needs 2 fuel, right? Wait a minute, no. Hang on. Hang on, maybe you got me? Six, 7, 8. So you're right, we could only get to here. I think it's okay. Because I think that this little ship can just ferry more fuel out here. Yeah. No, I don't think we have 3 extra on the big ship. We need this 3 just to get off the planet. Yeah, okay. I still think we can send it. And if these guys die, they die or whatever. They're not carrying anything useful. Okay, so let's get ready here, okay? Small. We'll figure it out. We'll Mark Watney it, okay? You're going to go as far as you can. Which I think is only this far. It's a big trip for our small ship, but that's all right. They got so many fuels. Okay, so much fuel. Start maneuver. Okay, that's as far as you're going. I'm okay with that. Now, take me over here for a moment. You, sir, are going to... You got 3 actions. Do me a favor. 2 fuel. Pop them up here. Get on the damn ship. Bring the stasis with you just in case we got space. It'd be nice to get that back to base. You're going to start here. I need to move you a little further, though. Anyone know why I can't click further with this guy? Oh, you can't stop here? Or here? I guess I could restock you here. How much energy does it take? 19? That would take 4. Well, we're not doing much of a delivery there. We got to think about this one. Maybe we should have made some more fuel on the planet. You need to get off of the planet. No, hang on. Not you. Don't be crazy here. You, sir, you need to get off of this planet first. That requires 3 fuel. Send it. Then you need to go as far as you can. That requires 16. We can only go 10.5. Oh, because of the edge. Thank you. Thank you so much. Requires 16. Oh! Oh! 16.0 of 16? Oh, it's, okay, it's just the end of your turn. I can live with that. Then you need to go here. That requires... It's a beautiful world we live in here. That being said, I don't know what I'm going to do about you. Honestly, why don't you just come meet him next turn then? Why don't you generate some more fuel instead? You got, what, one action left? Get back on your fuel producer. Make some more. And then come back up. Okay. End turn. Who has 4 actions left? Oh, he's not like he's going to do anything on the ship. The water? Don't worry about the water. We're using the water here to make fuel so that we can keep... Because we need to be the gas station so that we can ferry individuals around. You're going to leave an engine behind? We're not leaving the solar system yet. We just need to get our objectives to the base first. Everyone relax. We're leaving the primary materials right where they need to generate the things. Okay, end turn. Tomas, what are you doing? Oh, you're on the ship too. Okay, end turn. You move here. Turn 15. You're going out here. Start the maneuver. You might as well drop off more water if I can hold it, and then you can take the stasis and I can take the water, and then I think I should basically give you as much fuel as possible. Which means I can leave you stranded for a couple turns. I'm not worried about that. Because then I can go back to base, refuel, give you guys enough fuel to get there, and then but you just chill, just watch some movies or something. It's space travel. You gotta be patient, okay? Turns are not an issue for us right now. So, how much fuel do you need on large ship? You're gonna need 1. You need energy. 4. You need 6 energy. That's it. 6 energy. With a ship mass of 4, an efficiency of 175, and well, you need 6. But I'd also like you to be able to get back, and then also land here. So let me think about it. You're right. It makes more sense to use the small ships to ferry resources from the big ship, so that it's using less fuel. But then it's also taking twice as long because the cargo hold is half the size and it needs to hold a certain amount of fuel to begin with. I'm just gonna do it my way because we got 17 minutes. So I'm gonna send it. You're going to need how much energy? 1, 4, you need 4, 6, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. You need 17 energy. Actually, you need more than 17. You need 16 just to get here. And then another... Listen, you're going to need if you just get to here, I can ferry you some fuel. So I'm just going to say you need 18 energy, okay? Or 20 energy. Hang on, give me a second. 4, 6, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. You just need 14 to get here. I'm going to give you 17 just in case. So to get to 17 energy, you need 7 fuel. If you don't get all the way, it's not even a big deal. So you need 7 fuel. That's perfect. Go ahead. I'll do you one better. Go ahead and take 8. Now, large ship, your new action is to go back to the base. Send it. Small ship. Your new action. I mean, you could give some fuel to this guy right here. Why not? Requires 14 energy to get there. 1 fuel. That's 3 fuel, but then I'd have to give you some fuel. No. We should go back to base first. You're just going to relax for a second, okay? 5 energy to bring you back here. Go ahead and do it. And then you still got an action remaining. Drop off your water. And then produce 1 fuel. You guys are just chilling, so I wouldn't stress too much. End turn. Okay, you still have not made it back to base. Now you back here, you're making fuel. Makes sense to me. You guys are chilling. You're presently in transit. End turn. Now, this is what it's all about right here. You need to... You have so many more resources just left here. Holy cow, they had alloys and elixirs to start with, man. I made it hard on myself for no reason. You know what happens when I started the game? I was like, I don't know what any of this stuff is, so I'm just going to pretend it doesn't exist. That would have really simplified things, honestly. My mistake. Well, I don't know. We learned something in the process. Oh! No. We don't need to begin hibernation yet. That's true. I could just take them with me. But you know what this also means is that I could just bring as much fuel as I need here to start ferrying resources back. Like how much energy does it take to get you? We shouldn't ever have you land. You can just get to like, honestly, you should just get to here. You can't stop there. You can only stop here. That takes 7 energy. 2 fuel on the nose. Holy cow. Hello, Chibli. Chibli! Hello. 13-minute warning. We've now successfully completed the mission. So I think that we can basically just end this scenario whenever we want, which is great. Okay, next turn you're gonna bring some lads back, and I'll just warn you, like in advance, we're not gonna be like completely efficient on this one, and that's okay. Just the fact that we got success was more than anybody else ever would have expected from us, to be honest. So, Nat, what do you mean Navigator has no actions? You should go help these people. It's going to take you 4 fuel. You have 8 fuel in your pocket. You should bring more. You should bring as much as you can. Even though it's... Oh, no, it's good. Four fuel to get you here. Missing Navigator? My mistake. 8 fuel in my pocket, the other one's given a peace sign. So true. You live, you learn. You lose, you learn. You choke, you learn. You lose. I'm on my Women in Song era, for real. Listening to a lot of Tori Amos, listening to a lot of Sophie B. Hawkins, always listening to a lot of Alanis Morissette, listening to a little bit of the Cranberries. He's successfully done it. He's successfully named a woman. Okay, 5, 13, 16, 18, 21, 22, 23. How much do I need? I need 23 energy for an engine efficiency of 175. 11 fuel will get you there. Don't say I never did anything for you. Take 3 of those. Take 3 of those, and then it's very simple. Why am I even sending you back to... Oh, you're absolutely right. Holy cow. You actually need like... Well, let's just be honest. You actually only need to go like here. Or here, I suppose. That's going to take you 10. But then, okay, so hang on. It's going to be 10 and then 5 and then 5 and then 2. It's going to take you 22 energy. So 6 fuel will go crazy on you. Let's just leave you with 8, just in case, okay? I mean, we just carried way too much. Oh, but then why don't you just drop off some freaking fuel back at the base? Can't we start with a ton of fuel then as a result of that? Or does fuel not carry over? Maybe it's only primary resources? Fuel carries over? Well, in that case, take this. Take this. Your job is to go back here. That requires 19 energy. Absolutely no problem. Your job is to go here. That requires 18 energy. You have literally unlimited fuel. Okay. Rework me. End turn. Everybody take your actions. Now you, sir. Head down to the planet. You might say, why not have the workers on your ship come off on this planet? That is sensible. That's a good idea. I'm not doing that yet. I'll do that on the resupply. But I'm not taking the big ship down to this planet because it takes too much fuel to get it off the planet. And that's just, quite frankly, too many mouse clicks. You've got to have some quality of life, okay? This is an end turn situation. Do me a favor, extract some raw resources from the earth. In fact, if anything, hang on. This is a great time to think about things. It's actually not, because we got to go to London so soon. Give me this. Carry enough fuel to get doing what you need to do. Return the map. Go visit this lad. Requires 4 energy. That's nothing. Start maneuver. Talk to the big ship. He's only got 1 guy on it. You wasted my time. We need the other ship to come back for the workers. Okay, we need the... Sorry. Little ship. Clear that. Return to the planet. 1 fuel. You got 1 action left. Just start producing raw materials. Like titanium seems super valuable. Iron seems super valuable. Okay. You're out of actions. End turn. Return me to the map. You're on your way back now. We need you to go here. Oh, hang on. First, before we do that, you should drop off some fuel. No, you could just drop it off in the big... Well, no, we need inventory space. Is, you know, it's a resource. At least unload those. And you don't even need this bad boy right here, so unload that. Holy cow. Requires 7 energy. Oh, it's perfect. Back to this planet. Give me 1, 2. And then how about a little iron as well? End turn. Return the map. Do me a favor, and Navigator has no actions remaining. That's fine. Who does have actions? Amadet still has actions. Okay, we don't need any more water. I'll tell you what, give me 2 more iron, give me 1 more titanium. End my turn. Return me to map. 6 turns. We got to get everybody back to base. This is probably good, just... Maybe a good idea just to not have everybody get stranded in space before the gloom eats them. So, what does one do? You should take this, and this, and get on the ship. Now I'm like, did I bring enough fuel? You know what? What about the engine? So true. We should take one more turn and just make some fuel. 8 is going to be enough. And then I'm not sweating the water. We got so much water back at the base. Bring this. Iron. I mean, we have a lot of everything back at the base. Good, probably. Then, any chance you could come here and meet up? We should just plot the most efficient maneuver. Let me look at everybody's fuel. This would be a bad time to mess it up. You guys 7? What about Big Lad? Big Lad's only got 4. So here's where you do your last calculation of the day. Big Lad. Let me speak to me for a second, Big Lad. 175 engine efficiency. Ship mass of 4. And it requires 1, 2, 5, 7. We need 7 energy. You clear it. Then, Small Lad. Ship mass of 2. You need 7 energy. You easily clear that with 7. And then this lad with 8, you need 3, 4, 6, 9. You need 11 energy, and you easily clear that with 8. Everybody, I'd like to congratulate you on a mission well done. I couldn't have done it without you. So I'd like to click on you, please. End turn. End turn. Oh, baby. Put your stuff in the vault. Put your stuff in the vault. Put your stuff in the vault. You could probably keep the engines, honestly, but... Time. Begin hibernation. You have enough stasis. All your exiles are present. Again, once more into the dim starlight. Our chase has endured for such a time that void is more comfortable than gravity. Our faith wavers. 27. We have 45 fuel. 7 titanium, 5 iron, 6 elixirs, 3 alloys. 5 silica. Leave system. The man's a genius. I'm not even getting a Steam achievement for that? Okay, please hibernate. Oh, if we bring extra stasis, we can get other stuff. Holy cow. I'll conclude my hibernation. You have arrived at Fomizat. Can I also tell you something else about this game? I can't believe that we didn't get here in 3 hours. Oh my god. But there's dice rolling! In the trailer I saw dice rolling. But I beat the level. I didn't see any dice rolling, man. I haven't unlocked the dice rolling mechanic yet. I was waiting for the Yahtzee cup with the dice in the holder. Anyway, this has been Vault of the Banished. It's honestly like a great game. I had an awesome time. I hope you enjoyed watching it as well. Will we ever play it again on stream? I don't know. Like, it's a big ask. Like, it requires a lot of focus, quite frankly. But this is... People are going to think I'm putting on airs. I'm not. I love a single-player digital board game. It's all the fun of board games without the hassle of dealing with other people. I love chunky, physical, tactile mechanics like this. Good game. Hey, developers, I don't know if you can just do this, but like, you should make like a digital version of Sushi Go. That'd be a lot of fun. It's kind of on the other end of the accessibility spectrum of Vault of the Banished, but still. Make a digital Sushi Go, man. Anyway, /marker. Vault of the... It's actually called the Banished Vault. My mistake. The Banished Vault. It's my mistake. They already did? Wow! Forget London, man! Traveling to the main menu. No, we're gonna play London. I dare not be late for London. Hello.
Hey.
Justin, you don't even know
Huh.
how much your London messages saved me.
Oh, yeah?
I was having a crisis.
I feel like I'm shooting you with a gun.
No, I was like, I don't want to fucking do this shit anymore. Can't play any more Super Auto Pets. Can't do any more Reddit reacts. I can't do any of that shit. And then 3 people RSVPing for London. It brought me back from the brink.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
It saved my life. Even if we only have 4, I'm so thrilled.
It's the perfect number.
Yeah, but I hate Chibley. I don't want to do stuff with him.
I'll go finger myself.
All right. That is what he hated about you. Mal told me, he's like, I hate that Chibley's never fingering himself. So
Yeah, it's
I'm
just
glad
a
you're
pet
addressing
peeve.
it. Yeah.
Oh, man. You guys are my best friends.
Aw.
Oh, I love you, Ryan.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Why don't we just play what's the game? Back for Blood.
No.
The knockoff. Yeah, let's do it. Why don't we play Baldur's Gate 3?
We could.
Yeah, man, I'm
we
down.
play
should.
Baldur's
I
Gate
want
3.
to.
Wait, no, Ryan, this is gonna be
I
like the
literally will.
Mahjong moment. Where you're like, I'll play Mahjong, and then, oh, his troll face didn't play Mahjong.
Yeah, but Baldur's Gate 3, you could probably get like one good stream out of that, whereas Mahjong, I think, is just cooked from the word go.
Wow.
Dude, I was thinking, and you're gonna hate this, we should do a Valorant day
That's
one day.
insanity.
And it should be on a Friday when Apollo is playing Valorant.
You want us to
I
stream
like
snipe
the
him?
polio.
No, we should just be Apollio. Yeah, Apollio. We should just play alongside him.
Like not even in the same game. We'll just be in VoIP.
No,
With him while we're playing in different games.
no. We'll just be competing against his stream. Like people have to pick between his Valorant stream or our Valorant stream.
I see.
I see. That's smart.
I'm not
Sorry
sure
if I'm
about
being
that
a
one.
piece of shit, but like, come on.
Man. So just to get it out of the way real quick.
Uh-oh.
I've been a little baby all week because my washer broke and like flooded my house a bit. And I've been waiting today for repair people who gave me a window like 10 a.m. to 4 p.m.
I hate that.
It's 3 p.m. now.
Oh no.
And I'm like, I don't feel like they're gonna come.
They're gonna know. The thing is, they're gonna call you tonight at like 6 o'clock and be like, "Yeah, we're not coming."
Oh man, dude, I've been sleeping on a raw mattress with nothing. Because I was washing my bedding while it happened.
Oh,
I'm laying on a bed with nothing. It's so depressing.
That sucks.
It's incredible.
Also, my washer, I gotta get it looked at because I don't think I can fix it. But it also has a leak. Not me.
Brutal, man.
Yeah. Wow.
I only found out because of Boba. Boba was like yelling from the other room, and I'm like, "What's wrong with you, bud?" And he's just standing there with his paws in like a running current of water.
Oh
I'm like,
no.
oh,
You're just in a puddle, man.
it's rough, man.
If it makes you feel any better, mine is working.
Same.
Can I come do laundry?
If you want.
I went to my King McLaffy Taffy's home yesterday to do some laundry late at night. I was like, dog, I smell so bad. I have to go out tomorrow. Can I clean some clothes in your house?
That's so funny.
Not that funny.
I think it's funny.
Yeah,
I would-
real fucking funny,
If
right?
you guys lived here, I would let you
Give
use
it
my
to
washing
me, man.
machine.
You can't say something's funny and not even laugh. You can't say it's so funny.
I'm muted to laugh, to not be disrespectful.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I appreciate that.
That's so kind of you, man. So considerate.
I'm not going to alienate someone during London. Oh! New world record!
Oh, me too, me too, me too,
Third
me
place,
too.
baby.
What the hell? We did so good.
You're going to think that I am making this up, When this started, I said I'm gonna set a world record. Like before the ready set even came up in my head, I said it's world record Wednesday.
It's world record time.
Manifestation, man, it freaking works, dude.
Chili, what happened?
I don't know. First button mash of the day, dude. I'm
man.
just not. I'm not ready.
picturing a guy-
Dude. I'm saying, dude, so much, dude. Okay, dude, whatever.
I'm picturing a guy with a vision board, and he's just got like thousands of printouts of like big dicks on it.
Okay.
And like someone comes over, they're like, what's with your wall full of pictures of dicks? And he's like, no, it's my vision board. It's my vision board.
Oh man.
Manifestation, man.
A manifest. Oh my god, the power! They're calling the repair people. I'll be right back.
That's
But I'm
all
here.
right. If you gotta
Oh.
go AFK, go ahead.
Down to 3 already. 3 remain. His washer didn't break, bro. He just didn't want to play fucking London.
I
It's
can
all a
see
part
that.
of his plan.
Go check his stream. He's probably playing Valorant right now.
He's probably in a fucking custom match.
Opening CS:GO crates.
Yep. Oh my god, he just got a butterfly knife, man. Of course. The fucking evil people always win in this world.
Oh my
Are
god,
those
it's
the
here in
$300
10
ones?
minutes.
Oh no, but also
That's
that's,
all right,
good.
Yeah, I just gotta let. I mean, I'll just let them in and be like, there it is, and then I'll be like, please don't listen to me. And then come back here.
It's all.
I'm playing video games.
I got used to like we used to have like housekeepers come once a week to clean up. I got used to talking while they were there, but I never got used to when they knocked on the door at the end and were like, "We're done, we're gonna go." I always felt like such a weird little dude in my goon cave.
Didn't it just feel weird
Dude.
to pay someone to clean up your own shit splatters, though?
No, not really. I mean,
I'm glad they're not cleaning up his goon cave by the sound of it.
Oh man, gooning is so funny. I'm so glad that y'all
Oh.
taught me about this.
Dude, speaking of about like gooning and biking and stuff, dude, I've been on my bike. I've been on my bike more often.
yeah.
My balls stick out of my shorts every time I'm on it, and it's so fucking awesome because I'll be sitting there riding, and then I'll look down and I'll be like, I could never go to a gym. Like I would get a fucking legal record against me because my balls be sticking out.
This is not even like a bit, but I think you might want to adjust the height of your seat or something.
I think so too, and I think the world wants me to as well.
Or your
Because
shorts
the seat-
inseam at least, like, because that's not.
Oh no,
normal.
they're tiny. They're tiny. There's insteam's tiny, dude. But I kind of like it. I like the balls poking out. It reminds me what I'm doing it for, you know?
Yeah.
Are you
That's
wearing
smart.
underwear when you do this?
Yeah, man. But
What
like,
color?
they'll be riding up too. Black. Polo Ralph Lauren.
Oh
Boxer briefs.
wow!
I'm on those. I'm on the. I think it's Hanes X. Is that what they are?
Oh.
Hanes boxer briefs.
Hanes Magnum.
Game is?
Yeah, Magnum Hanes.
How are your balls poking out of Joe boxer briefs?
Yeah, it kind of doesn't make sense to me either.
I don't. It's because it's like. Can y'all
Are
just
you
laugh at
actually
my balls?
pulling? Are you reaching out and like pulling your balls through your boxer briefs?
I set my ball. I lay them out before I get on the bike, so they just.
Is one
'Cause I
ball
could-
coming out of each leg hole, or are both balls coming
It's
out
one
of?
ball on the left side every
You need
time.
like a. You need like a nut sling.
No, I like it. I
Well, I'm
think it's
just worried
awesome.
that the seam of the shorts is gonna like slice your sack in half.
No, it's okay, dude. I'm not getting that intense. Yeah, let my nuts hang. A dude tries to let his nuts hang and his friends don't want him to prosper? What the hell, man?
Down by the water on Juggalo Island.
Just doesn't make any sense.
No, you're just mad your nuts don't hang by the sounds of it.
They're hanging right now.
Yeah, prove it.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably
Oh,
got
wow,
the
they
longest
really are.
balls here, so
You got the longest balls here.
as I've been accused of it in the past.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue against it now. My balls hang though, probably.
I feel like I got
should
some
check.
small nuts, man.
Really?
But it might be perspective.
Small
You know, I'm a
nuts
big
is like
guy.
a buff though, because then it makes it look like your thing is bigger.
That's true. That's true.
Trust me, big nuts, they're not doing you any favors.
Wait, really? I just pull out like an ice bucket and start icing my nuts.
Put attaching increasingly heavy weights to the end of your penis and then dunking your balls in the ice bath over and over at the same time.
I just like kegel my nuts back into my body.
Oh man.
they're gone.
Sounds like some shit some dude with like a conservative podcast would drop on like episode 86, and he does that every morning.
No, absolutely.
Just do steroids.
Okay.
So it does make your nuts smaller, doesn't it?
It do. Yeah.
Looks composed on the platform though.
How do you guys know?
Technique, absolutely
Science.
perfect.
Ooh.
Well, that was all.
I'm
Ooh la
smart.
la.
And I'm sure the judges
Did you guys see that they invented perpetual energy today?
Nah.
Oh yeah.
For real?
Yeah, or something. I don't know. They invented a
But-
new rock that is really good at conducting
starting this competition.
energy.
I'm sure this athlete, though, has
That's
plenty
cool, that's
still to
cool.
prove.
So like you know how your computer gets like really hot?
Precision this. Difficult
Soon
Yeah.
it
difficult to
won't.
complete. Needs to execute
Well,
to
like,
score.
is
that's
it like
good.
an update they're gonna release on the world?
No,
and
I think you
everything's
got to
gonna-
buy like a new chip or something like that.
No.
Unfortunately, I don't
It's
think
gonna
they
be
can
so
just...
expensive, man.
Yeah, it's a new chipset.
But dude, you know what that means? That guy can finally finish Cube World.
That's a terrific and a super performance.
Oh, Q-World reference. What the fuck?
Make
That's
a
crazy.
Cute world. That's about you.
Oh, that's so
You're
nice.
welcome.
Justin loved Q-World.
From Canada.
I don't know what that is.
Enjoy that. That's a
You didn't play Q-World?
No.
well, here are the scores.
It was like
3D
it was like
Terraria.
the yeah, and like crazy, like shit. No, good. I gotta stop being mean to games. Ever since I said one mean thing about that one game, and then the dev replied, I felt so bad.
Dude, it's like one of the worst moments of my life. I didn't want to say the name of the game, but I was playing a game with a group of people.
Valorant.
And like the whole time I was just like, why would anyone ever play this? This is insane.
no.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. And after like 3 sessions, my friend was like, man, you can't say that stuff. The dev's in chat right now and he's really pissed. And I was like, what? I didn't know he hung out. He's like, yeah, he's been here every stream that you've made fun of his game. I'm like, oh. Well,
Why didn't he say something after the first time you said something?
because he hates me.
Your friend?
Yeah.
Well, then why
That
is he your
game-
friend?
So many options here.
PUBG.
How hard the next dive will be.
Makes no sense.
That game, Jackbox Party Pack.
There we go.
To admire for the athlete.
There we
What
go.
if I did say the game though? You know what? I honestly don't give a shit.
Do it. Say
I'm
it.
on, I'm on other people's streams, you know? I don't
You
want
already
to
hurt their
I see.
feeling.
You
Who
go.
cares?
Say it.
Eco.
Oh.
Don't even know what that
Oh,
is.
that was it was like another
I played
survival
it.
game.
It's a-
It was a game, but like things happen in real time. So like you build something, and it's like come back in 7 days.
People like
7
role
days.
play
And I'm like,
like
what the fuck?
I thought a eco is when you yell in a parking garage and you hear your voice again.
So true.
yeah.
So true.
Good. There's no doubts about it, and I'm sure the judges will be happy. And they're
Dude, the crowd in the game's going wild for that little joke I just made.
Well, another look at the
I've definitely had it happen in the past. It gets like kind of awkward.
It gets a little weird.
I don't like when the devs make themselves known, because then
Same.
you feel like you can't speak honestly. Even if you were going to be positive, you're like, oh, I gotta like,
Yeah, I don't like I'm pandering.
yeah, exactly.
the most powerful tool you can have in any industry is to be a fly in the wall of an
Holy
earnest
cow,
conversation.
That is deep.
I know,
Ah,
right?
damn. Makes you think.
But I feel like sometimes
It's-
streamers give bad feedback, because even when they play like a game that's in the top 0.1% of games ever made, they're always like, bro, the fucking sound is so fucking bad. Look at this. Look, dude, that's supposed to be heavy boots walking on a metal grate. Come on, it sounds like sneakers on aluminum.
The Foley artist did.
I had that happen recently. I can't remember what game it was, but like within 5 seconds of being live, someone was like, I worked on this game. And I was like, oh,
Ooh.
I can't say it either.
That's, you just pivoted immediately, dude. I'm not gonna play it, motherfucker. Goodbye.
target. That'll be a point. This is
No,
No.
just kidding.
Oh.
Shout out game devs. Thanks for the games.
You know, it's
I do
cool.
appreciate it. I think they're mostly like really good.
Really? Because all
no.
you play is SAP anymore, right?
Excuse me, I
I'm
played
getting
3 hours
worried.
of an outer space single player board game today.
Are you gonna play it again ever?
I might, but it is a big ask. I had a great time. It's just it takes a lot of mental energy. It's a lot easier to just be
you
like,
gonna-
I'm a dude who presses the space bar to jump on a platform.
Are you
no,
going
oops,
to
I fell.
play The Expanse, the new Telltale Games game?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'll tell you
Well,
why.
I am.
I played.
Okay.
I love The Walking Dead season 1 back 10 years ago when it
Yes.
came out.
Yeah.
So I bought The Wolf Among Us on PC.
Oh, best game ever.
I played through half of episode 1 and then got soft locked on a puzzle. Like I went to game FAQs and it was like, yeah, it's bugged for me too. So I said, no problem. I enjoyed that game up to that point. I bought it again on Xbox 360. Played it for an hour and a half and got soft locked at exactly the same point again. And I said,
Oh,
fuck
no.
this company forever. I will never purchase another one of their products.
Wait, no, you should do it now. You should play it now because season 2's coming out next year.
Did they even finish season 1?
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
okay.
Episode 2's coming out next year. I mean,
I don't want to sound
yeah, no.
mean,
Season 2. Yeah, it's season 2.
but I'm surprised anyone likes that game.
The Wolf Among Us?
Dude,
Yeah,
you don't want to
it was
be a
really
big
I
bad
never
wolf?
finished it. Yeah.
It
It's
was
like a movie.
It's a different
It's like
era.
an interactive cartoon about fairy tales.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
they're
I
gritty.
like, I like
But they're dark
Fables.
and edgy.
Yeah.
Okay, what is your favorite fucking game, Justin?
Yep, here we go.
London
Eco.
2012.
Okay,
the
I
official
can't say
game of the
anything about
Olympic
that.
Games.
No, he's saying that because we're playing it now, dude. He was gonna say PUBG.
I don't know.
Wow. I can't believe Tencent got to YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play The Expanse, and I think it's not gonna be great. Sorry if The Expanse devs are in chat.
I thought
But,
the
you know,
reviews were
we'll
like
see.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen
I
The
just-
Expanse?
No. So
You
that's
should,
not-
dude. You should
no.
watch it. They're
Overrated show. I
What?
couldn't even
It's
finish
good.
season
You
one.
belt a loader. STFU.
not
You
that
belt a
good.
loader. Copang.
I wanna
They
play
talk
TF2.
like
Let's
that.
play TF2 next week.
Oh.
I would play
let's
Team
do it.
Fortress 2, but isn't it like every server is hacked and they all have Steam profile photos of like people's heads getting chopped off and stuff like that?
I don't know. It's been a while.
They fixed it.
They might be doing that now.
They fixed the
Sounds like
heads.
you play TF2, dude.
Two more targets to hit then at
I used to
the
play
final
TF2
station.
back in the day.
Me too.
I think it's kind of insane that there's people that have played nothing but that for like 15 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
it's a little nuts.
crazy.
Old school RuneScape.
There's the scoreboard at the end of
Oh, old school RuneScape. We should play old school RuneScape. We can do a group Iron Man.
I still have a.
confirmation of what we've just
I was
seen.
given an old school RuneScape power bank,
Canada take
and I covered it with a PUBG sticker.
No,
And I still use it. I still use it.
Oh man.
You should have given it to me, man. That shit's like a fucking family heirloom for me. I would have kept it for like 50 years.
It was at I mean it was at the TwitchCon I could have sworn I met you at. I guess I just didn't think to offer it.
What is
sorry.
what
okay.
is Iron
We didn't
Man?
know each other.
Is it if you die, you're dead forever?
Iron Man is like single player. Well,
right.
kinda. Like you can't trade and stuff.
I'm gonna let this nice repairman into the house.
Okay.
Do you want me to quit the London?
will take the next step
Nah.
in their Olympic dream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do
probably
plan on
for like this bout
Yeah.
maybe,
This bout. Yeah.
Quit.
I'm gonna do it.
just so we don't have to wait for you to time out
Right after I
12
smoke
times in
one
a
of
row.
these,
Okay, okay. I'm gonna get a world record here, so.
Me too.
Oh fuck.
I got red in the red right at the start. This is bullshit.
I had a great start, but I read it too.
Well, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Your Honor. What the hell? I was lagging.
Shit, they're out the front door.
Oh, I'm killing it, baby! I was catching up to Justin anyways, but
I was lagging.
I definitely won.
Congratulations.
Good game.
Thank
good
you.
game.
No, Iron Man, you can't trade. It's awesome.
Iron Man what?
Iron Man 3.
RuneScape.
3 with
No,
Extremis?
Iron Man.
Guy
RuneScape,
Pearce?
RuneScape Iron Man.
And also, did you
there's-
hear they
there's-
brought Extremis back for Secret Invasion?
I was getting passionate.
I don't know. I canceled my Disney Plus.
Oh, what?
Dude, I'm paying like probably like $1,400 a month in streaming services.
God
I had to cut the
dang.
dead weight.
That's not
you
dead
know,
weight. Don't you have a 2-year-old who wants to watch Toy Story 1 through 4 every single day?
You have a kid?
I have 3 kids.
Malf has 3 kids.
The
Yeah.
fuck? Where'd they come from?
My partner.
Oh,
His partner
congratulations.
is Octomom.
Oh,
Nadia
where'd the
Suleiman.
other kids go?
She had
had
8
this-
kids with another man, and then she had 3 kids with Malf.
Oh,
It's funny you bring up Octomom because I'm not even lying. Like a month ago, I was trying to workshop this bit about like if I opened up a restaurant, like I couldn't do it because I couldn't. I would want to have 8 high chairs ready just in case Octomom. It's
Dude.
bad, but you know.
Wait.
I
a
What?
family-owned business owned by Octomom would go so fucking crazy, dude.
She could have her own football team.
Exactly.
She could ice. She could ice. You know, half a hockey team.
Well, she could have both teams at the same time. But actually, it's kind of an inspiring story because did you know she graduated from medical school last year?
Oh,
Yeah, now she's Dr. Octomom.
I love when women
Doc
stay
Ock.
winning.
So,
Let's have a look at the scoreboard at the end of that last
watch
round.
out.
Do you think?
She's
Sorry,
got the power
Muff,
of the
I'm so
sun in the
sorry.
palm of her hand.
Really is tight at the top.
Do you think she gets it the Octo way? Hey, Op, can I get it the Octo way?
I know what you're
Bacon,
saying,
egg, and cheese. Yeah.
but I don't think
Aki,
she's
Aki,
from New
Aki.
York. She just kind of radiates like Midwestern energy.
Oh,
I feel like if
Sorry.
anybody willfully has 8 children, they must live in Ohio.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Like I don't fucking know her apparently, like you do.
No offense, but how do you afford the medical bills in America with 8 kids?
Just declare
Oh,
bankruptcy,
I guess that's
bro.
why she became a doctor. She can do the stuff herself.
True.
Debt? Yeah.
At this stage, it really is very, very tight.
Someone said the other day the world is like, you know, $300 trillion in debt or whatever it is.
Yeah, to whom?
And then yeah, it's like, yeah, but who do we owe?
Well, that's good technique. A good
Doesn't make any sense.
Yep. Yep. That's real as hell, man.
Well, this is a terrific shot.
Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just so fucking sorry. Like I didn't mean it.
Pretty bad.
I'm so sorry. Dude, I had the worst experience ever last night. I got a new favorite cafe I've been going to because it's so nice to me and they compliment me every time I go in there, even though that's a tactic to make me spend more money. I don't give a fuck. I'll take the validation.
Okay.
I went in there. I had a fingernail clipping stuck to my sweatshirt, and I didn't realize until after I left. And I was like, "Oh, my new favorite baristas ever probably saw my fingernail clipping.
They
I'm
know
never going
you're-
back."
They know you're a DGen now.
Yeah.
Yep, that's fucking horrible, dude.
Dude, that happens to
Yeah,
me
but-
now and then. I'll like shave my head, and then 2 days later, I'll be feeling my head and realize I didn't shave a little spot on it. So I've just been walking around with like a hair polka dot on the side of my head.
Oh, yeah.
record to win this event.
Love that.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, man,
Come chat for a few.
get the repairman on the game.
Show me your vision board.
Massive launch towards
I had to hide
60
it.
meters.
Oh.
After you pay him, you should
Mm-hmm.
ask him how much the actual part costs to fix it. I'm not trying to like say that it's a scam, because I would,
Yeah.
regardless of the margin, I would pay it because I don't know what I'm doing. But I would love to know.
As
You're
far as I
paying-
understand it, it's 180 just to look at it, and then if they fix it, they deduct that from the cost of the fix.
I see.
What if you
just
want to
would
touch it?
retain
How much more is it?
Good position to be in.
What if you want them to touch it?
Yeah, that's
Well, you look at
This
it.
athlete is now ready to throw.
Was that a penis thing?
yeah, it's something like that.
Oh.
I've heard of those.
Well over 60 meters.
I'm a bit
Oh.
delulu this morning. I'm sorry. What the
I
hell?
don't know what that means.
You have your coffee yet?
I'm halfway through it.
Think okay, Chibli.
Yes.
Would you pass or say it's ass? Coffee flavored Peroni with caffeine.
Ass.
Wait, isn't
It would-
pass and ass like the same verdict?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Wait, ass is good?
No, it's ass. Like yeah. Wow.
Oh, I don't know. I have had like espresso fucking like brewed hipster beers that were good.
Yeah, not a lot.
Have you had
though.
the spicy beers?
No.
I can't hang with the spicy beers, and I like spicy.
also can't. It's
I
it's
don't
one of
like it.
my body rejects it.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Like a
I
limb.
think they're like not good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's like I like my spice. I don't want my spicy involved with my beverage. It's just not the place for it.
If it's
Sour beer
spicy,
though.
I love a sour.
Yep.
Big
not
on
a sour
sours and
guy.
ciders.
I love
That's twin.
ciders. Dry cider though, not that sweetened.
This is dry
stuff.
cider. It's just an apple.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's just
True.
like it's like unsweetened or whatever. I don't know.
I like
what
I like a goze.
Oh,
Go
gose,
with that,
a gose,
That's what it is, goze.
a gauge. I know it's a
Gose.
G-O-S-E.
Dogecoin to the moon. Y'all ever had Dickens, the cider?
No.
Don't think so.
Say
It's
it.
goza.
Oh, I get it. you cad.
We didn't say it though.
Say it, man.
No.
I like your laugh. Sorry, that was meant to be Justin Bieber. I like your laugh.
That's not Justin Bieber.
I like your laugh. Or whatever the video is.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Give me your
Mouth
best
gets
Ray
good.
Romano.
Hey. Oh, my mother's here.
Deborah.
Mouth's got a pretty good Ray Romano.
Deborah. Not really,
Deborah.
but it's fun.
I know I've talked about him before.
I know
But I
you-
talked to him once, and he was nice.
You talked to Ray Romano once?
Yeah, yeah.
What
I
the
think I
hell?
told that. The TLDR on that is I was at a comedy festival, and they sat me front row as far to the right as you. Like they were out of seating, and every time someone came off the stage, they'd sit next to me for a minute. And
Aw.
Ray Romano was the only person who tried to talk. He just leaned in and he was like, good show, yeah. Like just trying to small talk.
You need to carry around a whoopee cushion with you at all times in case that ever happens again. And every time a comedian sits down, you hit him with the whoopee.
Hit him with a whoopee cushion.
That's comedy.
Larry David sat next to me and I could feel the hate emanating off him, but that's like what I want.
Yes.
You know? Yeah.
Let's take another look at the scoreboard then. This is where the pressure cranks up again. Round 5, 4 seconds.
Holy cow, I got a shot.
That'll boost his position.
He's got a
No
shot.
Here you go. I'm watching you. I said that's so creepily.
It's $180 just to watch, okay?
Ooh.
The fee goes down if he's allowed to touch it.
Okay.
Easy bronze.
Dude, I can't believe like no one was gonna tell me that Ryan's Trump impression always starts with my name.
It's the only
Like,
word I
it
can
happened-
say as Trump.
Really?
All I can do is say
it
Ghibli.
It's so
Ghibli.
good. It's so good, man.
That's spot on, man.
It's the only word I can say. I stole it from the time that Hoover did the impression when I was watching you play Sea of
Hoover.
Thieves.
Let me tell you, people, Ghibli, he's New Zealand guy, okay?
That's not quite it.
I
don't like that.
gotta get in the mode. You just say a lot of, let me tell you, okay? Listen, people, listen.
It's Batman.
He's scaring me.
I just want to point out, I feel like it'd be really funny. Like, there's no repair person here. I just like tricked you all into playing 3-player level, and I'm just sitting here smiling about it.
April Fools.
Oh, it's April soon.
What?
I'm kidding.
I had to think about that.
Got you.
I love
It is
the
August
summer,
in, like, a
man.
week.
Summer is great. No offense, Chibli. I forgot.
No, you're good. I was getting excited about summer because I was looking at sunrise sunset times last night, and in December it's like sunrise 5:50, sunset like 9:30, and I'm like, oh, I can't
That's
wait, dude.
what we're living right now.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. I can't wait for summer to end. It's too hot.
What?
I
love it.
I've been going, like, I went out. Oh, look at you with your bulls. I went out. Sorry. Yesterday, I was like, I don't care that I'm gonna pass away in this heat. I need to leave the house. Like, I'm so sick of being indoors. And I went for a nice walk, but I genuinely felt like I was about to pass away.
How hot is it there in Celsius? You piece.
It's gonna be like 98 on Saturday. I'm supposed to go to an outdoor show.
Celsius? Wow.
So was that pushing
Yes.
40?
Probably.
Pushing 40, isn't that the name of your? Isn't that?
Stop.
40,
Stop.
40
Too real.
inches
Too real.
around.
Oh, whoa, that's
Thank you,
freaking
Ralph. Thank
huge,
you.
dude.
That's elephantitis, man.
Oh no, dude, I'm gonna be 40.
It's so funny because
God.
sometimes, like on Reddit, I'll read a comment that's like, "I'm 40 and like this is how my life has changed," and I'm like, "Old ass." Okay, old ass, you old man. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I'm almost 35. Like, it's pretty much 40.
Yeah, you're like there.
You're
I was
like,
reading,
no, go on. You're more in this conversation than me. I'm 21.
that's fair. Ryan's only 35. I know, right?
I know, it's crazy, right? I'm bald.
It's crazy. But yeah, I was reading Reddit the other day, and there was a thread that was just like, what is something that like young people just don't understand? There were like people who are like, I'm 65 and I feel the same I did when I was 25 mentally. And
Yes.
there's just like 1,000 replies that are like same. Like, I'm 70 and I still feel 25 mentally, and I'm like, freaks.
No, you don't.
I feel so much different from 25 and 38. What the
Oh
hell?
yeah, same.
I'm way better.
Yeah, way smarter, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you get smarter when you get older, dude. Yes. Let's
Yes,
go.
dude.
I would say that if you're doing it right, maybe smarter isn't the right way to think about it, but less stupid for sure. I think you
I'm
get
already-
out of your own way more often.
I'm gonna come back. Don't start yet.
Oh no! Okay, sorry, no,
this
exit,
is so
exit,
awkward.
Did you already start? I can wait one
No,
more.
no. That's like, I would never, I mean, the only thing worse than London is just like watching people play London.
What the
Don't,
heck?
dude.
No,
With fucking
watching Sips
streaming,
play
man.
Remnant 2 was kind of bad.
That was pretty bad.
How was that
pretty-
segment? I
What
watched
is
a little bit.
Remnant 2?
It's
The sequel to Remnant 1.
to Remnant 1.
Let's see. What kind of a game?
It's a looter shooter, but with less
It's
of a focus on
multiplayer Dark
just
Souls.
mindlessly mowing down units and more of a focus on dodging.
God of War.
I see.
It's like it's dark, very Dark Soulsy. There's campfires, but they're crystals that glow
He's right.
red like a
We called them
campfire.
campfires.
Crystals.
I can't believe you use a controller.
Bonfire, whatever.
I was losing it when Mouth said use left trigger to aim down sights. I was like, this guy, what is he talking about?
It is awesome that he did feel the need to tell you that too. Like,
Oh, man.
like if you were playing on controller, you're like, how do I aim?
I mean, it took Ryan and Sips 8 years to find a key
Oh, I
behind
didn't
a
get to mute anybody.
painting.
I'm sorry. Oh man.
It'll be cool.
Oh, I'm so excited for a Baldur's Gate Let's Play.
I'm pumped, man.
I'm genuinely. Baldur's Gate was one of my favorite games as a youth.
Yeah, because now I know about D&D stuff, so I'm like, yo.
So I used to
Y'all gonna-
sit with my friend on Roger Loco, and we would play Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale.
Who the fuck is Roger Loco? Why are we sitting
Roger
on him?
Loco, it was Ventrilo before it was Ventrilo.
Oh,
Because I'm old.
dude, y'all are gonna fuck the animals or what?
Probably.
The bear, yeah.
I'm gonna do a not fucking the animals run, I think.
You'll be the only person in the category on speedruns.com.
Do you think they'll put it on GDQ and people will be like, here's $20 to fuck the animals?
No!
Oh, I ran out of stamina, man. I fucking juiced myself.
Are you telling me that wasn't a what's the world record? How is that not a world record? I ran like a perfect race.
No. Could have gone much
Sorry.
faster.
I might fuck the animals.
Everyone's cheering.
In Baldur's... Oh, the clip can already be clipped out of context. I'm fucked. Ryan's not talking because he doesn't want to be in the clip.
I don't like the Dungeons and Dragons stuff. When the most annoying thing for me in Dungeons and Dragons is when you go into a tavern and then some dude in your party spends 45 minutes trying to seduce the wench.
Play with better people.
Put me on the
Yeah,
grid. I use 2 action points to move 2 points to the left so that my shield can cover my party member, and then I cast Vanguard using my cantrip. That's what I'm all about, man.
The crowd goes quiet.
No,
I
you're
think-
not.
As the athletes take to the
I think I got in trouble in my D&D campaign.
race well underway now.
In real life.
Who's in it
Why?
to win it? In the lead.
There was like a whole session where I like entered a competition to eat a shit sandwich.
That was the worst win in my life.
Oh, horrible.
It was so bad.
Oh, man.
I've only ever done D&D for content. I've never just played
Yeah.
D&D for the sake of playing D&D.
Justin, it's fun.
Prove it.
I've been playing for almost a year and a half, and now I'm DMing
Alright.
Really?
campaign. Yeah.
Wait, what's your give me some character? Give me who's your main?
Well, the previous campaign, I was very wimpy, not wimpy, but like I was a fighter, but I mainlined archery. I was really good. I made Legolas look like a punk. I was a
you-
half-orc.
Wow, sliding into DMing. I like that. That's good.
Do you play have you seen the people that play D&D like in a meta way? They like min-max their level ups and like multi-classing and shit?
Fortunately, no.
Good.
That seems
There's
so
a lot
much
of,
more
like-
fun to me than like 4 annoying dudes all like, I'm gonna be the guy who's like Tyrion Lannister. No, I'm gonna be the guy who's like Tyrion Lannister. I drink and I know things. I also drink and I also know things.
Dude, you're just doing it wrong. In my
Yeah.
campaign, we got Jimmy Carter, but he's reincarnated as a turtle, bro. Like you playing with okay, maybe you'd hate that.
So
but it's
annoying
Hoover,
to
you'd
me.
love it.
Okay, well that's okay. I want
Sorry.
3 old dudes in my D&D campaign that are like, you shouldn't have cast Fireball there. You should cast Emblematic Blaze instead. And I'm, oh, sorry.
What?
That's what I want.
Good to get on the leaderboard in the
Well, then make it happen.
No, it takes too much time. I don't want either of it. But if I had to take one, that's what I want.
Did you do 2 dot? Did you do 230?
4-6?
What was your jump?
I did do 230.
I'm convinced I have like a D&D curse. Like every group I've ever played with, we eventually just like stop talking, and it's I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
I mean, you know, it is a commitment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
why I
think
play
Chad's
with
right.
my-
I shouldn't play D&D. I need to be like in a war games group or something like that. I need to move to like the north of England and do those war games that are like, hey, here's the Battle of Waterloo reimagined over
Ryan,
4
here,
days.
Ryan, I'll craft a one shot, and it's just basically like your little gladiator arena. No like small talk. No like, you just freaking go.
I like
You get
rolling
to
the
fight.
dice. That's like the best.
You can
Rolling
roll.
dice is
I'll let
fun.
you roll. I'll let you roll.
Someone I know is like, I rolled a 20 on charisma and I pulled down my pants. I don't want that. That's not what I'm interested in.
What if they
I'm
put on their
sorry
pants
for
and
eating this
reveal,
shit
like,
sandwich,
something
dude.
normal?
I'll let you start as level 20. How
Whoa,
fun is
that's amazing.
The fuck?
Doesn't your
Yeah, but you'll
level
be going
add to
up
your
against,
dice
like-
rolls?
that? You know, like the devil and stuff.
Holy cow, the devil's in the dungeon?
Oh yeah, they
The
got
devil's really?
many devils. So many devils.
Shout out the devil in me for being maybe one of the worst games I've
So
ever played.
horrible, yeah.
Oh, no.
Shout out House of Ashes for maybe being one of the best games I've ever played.
It's good.
Until the aliens.
Is that like
shit
What
was
the
dumb.
hell,
David,
man?
David game, the David Attenborough game or whatever?
Have y'all been enjoying the alien discourse, apparently?
I haven't seen the Alien Discourse, actually.
It's very funny.
Is it? Are there aliens?
Well, it depends who you ask. So if you, from what I've gathered online, people are in a couple camps. There's people who are just like, this is all fake. Shut up.
Okay.
That's like most people. And then there's a lot of people who are like, this is to distract us from the real news.
Right, the 3D
Hunter
printed chicken. Yeah.
And I'm like, oh,
No, my dumbass thought you meant the movies, bro. I'm like, were they still talking about those like that?
yep.
The alien movies? You ever heard of them?
No.
I never seen them honestly, which is kind of nutty.
They're really good. Up to
I
a
hear they're
point.
great. I'll watch them at some
But you
point.
should probably start with Prometheus.
It doesn't even have alien in the name.
Well, the sequel does.
Oh,
One of
They made a
Dan's
sequel to
highest rated
Prometheus?
films of 2016
I
or whenever it
believe
came out.
he did give it a 10 out of 10.
It's a 9.
Oh, it's a 9. Sorry, he gave it a 9 on dangiesling.com/movies. It's because
that real?
you will never see the twist coming, which is so fucking funny if you've seen the movie, dude. Oh,
yeah,
man.
I did not see that one.
Literally, and I like most of them more than I should. Well, like Alien and Aliens are genuine masterpieces, but even the ones that are ass are like kind of good. But every single movie is like Ridley Scott going, this is a completely different science fiction universe than any previous Alien movie. And then like a lady with short hair gets a face hugger that puts an egg in her belly and then explodes out of her chest. Literally every single, you're just, Ridley, come on. We're trying something different with this one, really? Because the lead actress looks exactly like Sigourney Weaver. And there's a malevolent android.
Ridley's a cool name.
It is
Sounds
pretty
like
sweet.
Believe it or not.
Ridley,
It sounds like-
Ridley. We love our Ridleys, don't we, folks?
It
Oh,
feels
okay,
like they should
I've
be
been
wearing like the
replaced.
Matthew Lesko suit covered in like question marks and dollar signs, like the Riddler. It's the Riddler. is what I'm getting at.
Riddler, Chibli.
Oh yes, I'm back. I was so back.
It's the
Ghibli, you should change your
bees.
name to Ribley.
Ripley, dude, and kick your ass.
rib, like ribs. Like, I want my
Oh,
baby back,
barbecue
baby
ribs.
back. Yeah.
Why? Can you? Okay, sell it to me. Sell me this
Okay.
pin.
So you could just go around. You always got like a styrofoam container full of ribs, and you're just like, "Hey, man, want a rib?"
Rib me,
And,
please, Ribley.
I'm double cupping the ribs.
And then people will be like, "Holy frick! Like free ribs?" And you're like, "Yup." And you could be the #1 McRib stan,
That's true.
McRibley.
New Zealand has never had the McRib.
Me neither.
Yeah, I've never had it. Is it in Canada when they do it?
Yeah, I
I've
think so.
definitely had a couple McRibs in my day.
What about McLobsters?
Never had one, but
Never
I've
had
seen
that.
them for sale.
Well, this will be a no jump. I'm afraid to say there'll be a red flag, and that's frustrating.
The
What's that?
7-Eleven used to sell a sandwich called the Truck Stopper.
Oh
And it
hell
was,
yeah.
It was essentially a like lower grade McRib, if that was possible. And you would heat it up in the little 7-Eleven microwave. I mean, it's probably why I'll die young.
How many of those do you think you ate?
You find that funny?
No, I'm happy I actually landed a jump. I am waiting for McDonald's to come up with their big
we go.
breakfast Mac.
Okay.
Big breakfast.
We have a
They're gonna call it.
The big breakfast Mac.
Okay. Yeah.
we get a burger here called the Kiwi Burger, and it has an egg on it.
That's interesting.
It's kind of nice.
Egg on a
It's
burger.
Yeah, I've never had
You
it,
can't do
but
that. I'm kidding. You can.
well, I ain't the one doing it. Don't even worry about it.
It's just like instead of beef patties, they'll just be like, they're sausage patties. You can have a Big Mac for breakfast now.
I think a sausage patty, like a quarter-pound sausage patty, would stop your heart dead when you finish the sandwich.
I hate how, and like I don't eat them because I can't eat them. But I don't know why my brain is coded to look at a McGriddle and go, that was like the most delicious thing on planet Earth.
Dude,
mean,
sausage and egg McMuffin is the greatest food
Oh,
ever
yeah.
made.
Oh yeah.
Everything
It's up
about
there.
it is perfect.
And I don't
I got-
even like egg.
I got those little the silicone rings or whatever, so you can make your own at home, and it's good stuff, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I had one of those once and it was shaped like a penis.
No.
Yeah, my dad gave it to me, which is like the weirdest thing ever.
That is very weird. Was it like your
I think it was, like,
birthday,
the
but
only
he
thing
went
he's-
to a bachelor party the night before or something like that?
It was all of that, except it just wasn't my birthday. Worst thing is, it didn't even work.
You know what's interesting to think about? You got a cock,
Yeah.
but you got half of your cock genes from your dad and half of your cock genes from your mom.
Oh,
Is that
why, dude?
It's not like your penis is entirely coated by the Y chromosome.
Alison, thank you very much.
So
I
you,
don't want to think about.
I
you got
don't
some
know.
you got some of your mom's genes in, so it's
My
like
mom wore corduroys. Thank you.
all I'm
dodging
saying
the clip
is
on
that
this
I'm
one.
saying that, do you think your penis looks half like your dad's penis and half like your mom's clitoris if it was the size of a penis? Nobody's
euthanize
coming
you,
with
dude.
me on this journey.
I could still
I
be
think-
playing Minecraft right now.
It's
I think we actually have to kill you.
what are you talking about? This is the kind of stuff that we got to think about in this life.
No, it's not. No, it's not. There's fucking aliens.
Oh,
Did you
you
see the
guys
thing about
are
the aliens? We
cowards.
could be
You
thinking about
guys-
that, man.
I
You
gotta think
guys
of how
are
I'm gonna prepare
cowards,
for
man.
Octomom coming into my diner, right?
Oh, they should make a pancake burger and call it the McPancake +2 +2
I'm not
+2.
saying they should do it. I'm saying McDonald's does this every few months. They put bacon on the Big Mac and then they make a big deal of it.
This is why they fucking killed Socrates back in the day. He was asking
you-
the
are
right.
you-
He was asking the right questions.
Are you trying to argue that everyone else's thoughts are dumb when yours boils down to I'm gonna think about my parents' genitals?
I'm not thinking about my parents' genitals. Well, not anymore.
You are. You literally
I'm asking
are,
you to
man.
think about your parents' genitals.
I
Because
don't
they're
wanna
your
think about my parents'
genitals.
genitals.
It's just
They're not mine. I don't own them.
It's just flesh.
Look at the scoreboard at the end.
You
I
guys
don't
are
wanna
the
think about
weird.
it.
You guys are the weird ones. You know what, Chibley? You're like on Twitter now. I see it all the time. Oh, it was so awkward. I'm 27 years old. I went to see Oppenheimer with my parents, and I had to shut my eyes during the sex scene. It was so awkward. What are you talking? It's just skin.
I've never said that in my
You
life.
were thinking
What do you-
it. You were thinking it.
I didn't even go to Oppenheimer, man.
Got the scoreboard in the triple jump.
You did.
So you see people in the Twitter
Yeah.
mentions. Oh, I can't even. It was so awkward. I was watching movie with my parents, and then two actors started to kiss. Yuck.
This
Brother,
guy's still on Twitter. Lol.
sorry. Zitter.
Blue sky.
Count for nothing. This will be a red
You know they say,
Just
blue
over
sky in morning,
end of the latest
Elon
round.
take
Let's have a look
warning.
at the triple
Blue
jump.
sky at night, Elon is fright.
So he, no
Ooh,
matter what, he's
buzz.
scared.
With good technique.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see when he changed the logo? They're like, some dude was like, Twitter's valuation just dropped by like $20 or whatever. And he's like, make my words, it'll be the richest.
Oh yeah, make my words,
He
bro.
did. He did say it's going to be the most valuable brand on earth.
So good.
I love the interviewer. He's like, I just want to like copy WeChat. It's like, okay, dude, cool.
What's WeChat?
It's how you talk to your
Uh,
Nintendo Switch friends.
Yeah.
There's a reason for that, and it's a red flag. I'm afraid that will be a no jump. A little mistake in the run-up.
So what was Ryan just saying before this conversation?
You're
about,
not ready
like,
for that yet, honestly.
He wants to look at his parents'.
I know. I just.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting the idea that my mom doesn't have a dick, but half of the dick that I have came from her.
Wait, how do you know?
Well, I guess I'd have to go to like ancestry.com or something, but it's kind of an awkward subject to broach with them.
Interesting.
It's
Dude,
just
why are you
Ryan.
pretending to
Your-
be like
your
creeped
words.
out by this bit? That's you're gaslighting me.
Finish in silver.
I ain't gaslighting you. You're too gassy already, man.
This is how it would. But you know what? This is what Ferdinand Magellan was the first person to circumnavigate the globe. He was probably like, "Hey, come on my boat. We're gonna circumnavigate the globe." Everyone else was like, "We're good." And then as soon as he left, they're like, "What a weird guy." Now we named fucking telescopes after him and shit like that. Name many telescopes after the people who stayed behind.
Dude.
For $1, name a telescope.
Charles Webb.
Yeah, James
Ooh.
Webb.
Ah, James! James.
Oh, that a good old Jimmy.
Oh, you guys haven't heard about the Charles Webb? It's
Your
his.
parents are gonna love it though.
You don't talk about my
You know
parents,
there's needles
okay?
in space?
What do you mean by that?
Like ages ago, like they sent a bunch of needles. Like Abraham Lincoln was like, "I'm gonna put needles up there so we can talk to each other."
What are you talking about?
Not Google.
Wait,
it,
no,
man,
no,
there's needles in
he's
space.
he's actually right. They did shoot a bunch of
Yeah.
metal into space, like in the Cold War, so that
Abraham Lincoln.
not
wasn't
not
in the
Abraham
Cold
Lincoln. He's
War.
not. That's obviously insane. But
Nah, the TikTok had Abraham Lincoln in it, man. It's totally Abraham Lincoln.
they did do that though to like increase the communications network or something. But not Abraham
Yeah,
Lincoln.
because they were like, they were worried the communications network like in the ocean. They're like, oh, that's too easy to get sabotaged, bro. We gotta put needles in space.
he's right. He's
And then
right.
they're like, the needles will burn up. And guess what? The needles didn't burn up, and the fucking world is ending, and the animals are leaving, and the aliens aren't contacting us.
I know. Bury me.
No,
Bury me.
have you
Yeah.
seen the movie Contact?
Nope.
They did contact them. Who? Justin?
Justin's paying $180.
Plus however much to touch it.
Dude, fucking Abraham, man.
Yeah, he did a lot of messed up stuff.
They shot him with a gun.
Peeker's advantage.
Yep. They jiggle peaked like in Valorant. They're like,
Can you imagine?
fire one shot every time they peek, and it like shoots off on like a 45-degree angle to the right because they're walking.
I know I'm picturing John Wilkes Booth with an AK-47. But he's like aiming the gun at the ground 2 inches in front of him because it's spray control. Oh man,
Ah, that's good. That's good.
that's good stuff. What if John Wilkes Booth played Counter-Strike? Brainstorming
Might be good at it.
2013 YouTube videos.
I don't like Counter-Strike.
It's your right. You're right. You're lucky, or he's lucky that John Wilkes Booth did not walk into John Wick's booth. Because if John Wick was in John Wick's booth, he would have John Wilkes Booth.
One was a racehorse, y'all.
Thank you.
2-2 was one too.
It made sense. People just, much
No,
like
it
my
did.
last bit, they just weren't ready for it.
I think maybe go back to like the re-foreskinning of yourself. I think that was a more tame bit for people.
Well, you know what it is? It's just hard to be the funniest person you know.
Sorry. I'm back though.
Because everybody else is like, they don't actually want groundbreaking jokes. They just want you to be like, what do you call a pepperoni pizza you buy at Easter? A pepperoni pizza. And they'll be like, oh my
Wait,
God.
that was kind of goated though. What the hell? That was kind of good.
I was muted, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I said my credit card number out loud when I realized. I was like, oh.
We muted to your stream though?
I hope so. None of them are saying Justin, oh no. So
It's all right. They
Oh,
need
you're
to
good.
know your first name too.
that's true. That's true. A very nice guy. I told him you know, when people walk in my house, they're like, I can't help but notice the 5 monitors and cardboard cutout of yourself. What the fuck? And I go, are you familiar with Twitch? And then they go, oh. And then we talk about Twitch for a long time. And it's nice. I like it. I like small talk.
I'm also
You should
becoming
ask him their
small
favorite
talk too.
streamer.
He told me he's going to ask his son if he watches me.
Oh. It's gonna be awesome if he says yes.
Right.
And then his son is like, "We gotta go to his house, Dad. Come on, Dad, take me to his house."
No, no.
Well, let's see how that last dive affects the current
What
scoreboard.
the heck?
What kind of dive will he select here? How brave is he feeling?
But yeah, it's a,
What are you thinking about, Ryan? Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I thought maybe you'd want to know what happened, but I guess.
No, let me know.
I'd
Let me know.
love to-
I
I'd
just
love
wanted to
to
know
know
if
what
Ryan was
happened.
thinking about his parents' genitals still. I just.
Well, I think
see
if
that's
anybody
on the
was gonna
rest of
laugh
his
at my
mind.
joke, it would be Justin. But I don't,
That's
honest,
true.
I don't feel like the
I
chat.
didn't even hear the joke.
Chat
about it,
doesn't
but-
deserve to hear it again because they just keep cluelessing me or like looking or whatever every time.
Ryan, what
They are
flavor of
humming.
lube do you think your parents use?
I literally like.
Wow.
This doesn't bother me at all.
And third place.
I
So
honestly,
it's
if you're like a grown adult and you're like, ooh, the thought of someone saying the words "your parents had sex" grosses me out. I'm like, you gotta grow up, man. They were probably fucking on the kitchen counter. He was pulling it out and putting it in a different hole and coming all over her back. Whatever, dude. Who cares?
So
Can I
answer
run
the
a-
question.
Can I run a little bit by you?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So, guy develops a time machine,
Okay.
and there's like a montage of him like with beakers and like experiments and stuff, and he finally gets the time machine, and he goes back in time and shoves his mother out of the way and like sucks his dad off, and he slowly fades away. I think about this a lot.
Dude, that's
not how Talk
really,
Show works.
it's a really good bit.
It'd be a good skit.
That would be so good, dude.
We should do that on Twitch.
So I need a budget, man.
Okay, I'll be the dad, Justin. I'll be the dad.
Oh yeah, my drain hose is cracked. So
Well, that's yeah. Good thing
bit,
Chigley's
though.
the dad.
Dave,
Dude,
we'll
that
get
might
a
be
new
what's
one.
wrong with mine.
Oh, I think you got way bigger problems than that.
Gymnast is really going for it.
Really?
No, I don't know.
Oh, fantastic.
Now that I think about it, I don't really know.
Executes that perfectly. This really could be his day. Oh, superb.
I am doing really well on the trampoline. Thanks, game.
I
Oh my
mean,
god, that's perfect. Can't wait to get a horrible score even though I hit everything.
I was also perfect.
I messed up 2 of them.
So what will the judge's view on this be?
Y'all got
Yeah,
a drain hose?
It cost me $280.
For me to hand back over to
it's a lot for a
Seth
drain
to
hose.
wrap up
I
for
feel
But I
like
guess it's for his
every-
time, right?
Yeah, and it's also for them to order it and come back and put it in.
Last look at the results.
Ah, I could have ordered it for you.
$100 to touch it, huh?
Well, confirmation of what we've just seen in
Not
the
bad.
final
Not bad.
standings. Canada take gold.
I just can't wait to do laundry again.
Dude,
I
it's
take it for
true.
granted.
One of the best chores, personally.
It genuinely is the best. It's the easiest chore, and
I
everyone's
know.
always like, "Laundry's the worst chore." I don't understand.
Justin, we're
Yeah, I like it.
twin spirits here.
Very,
We're
very
kindred spirits. I was
Yeah.
like, my dad does not know how to do laundry. So whenever they come to stay with us, and my mom will stay longer, and he'll go back home and go to work, she always has to write him like an itemized list of how to do the laundry, and I'm like, you just put the shit in the machine with soap, and then you press the button, and then like in an hour you put it in the other machine and you press a button.
and then you're literally done.
That's
it's,
it.
It's there's a there's a term for this where it's like it's like fake ignorance, so that your significant other is like, oh, it's such a bother that every time I gotta teach you, I'll just do it myself. You know, your dad is playing 4D chess, okay? Chess.
He's playing
Playing Fortnite.
40 chests.
Well, the weight's above his head, and he's done well.
Ooh!
Weaponizing competence, that's a word, thank you.
Terrific performance with that
I did
Strong
a backflip.
man.
My guy was so excited.
No, I didn't.
I need to try a new button mash strategy. Anything over 220, I can't mash fast enough.
I've never even got 220, man. What the hell?
gonna
You're
try
so
the t-shirt.
strong.
I know I'm very bugged.
Backflip,
Actually, I just
bitches.
I got back to lifting this week
Hey,
after my little health scare, and it feels so good to be back at it.
shows a
When you lift, does your balls stick out of your shorts a little bit?
No, never, never.
of a medal,
Fuck.
but needs to
It's not even
Balls are
worth
always
it.
in.
then.
on this bar.
Well, I tried a
Yeah,
new
I'm a-
mashing technique that did not work.
I think my Mario Party mashing technique would work, but not on Xbox One controller.
Oh, this is true, actually. So I'll say this out loud because it involves Ryan, but I do need my chat to formally apologize to Chris for saying he has a tiny penis because he had a split stream.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I submit a formal apology. I need chat to do the same.
This shit also bothered me because I was talking about the split stream and everyone was like, you get the split stream when you got dried semen in your urethra. And I was like, I was having the split stream at like age 5. Like it's a trick of physics or something like that. It's like you roll like a D1000 and if you roll a 1, the thing just goes like
Yeah. It makes that noise too. It's sick.
So I always have to turn the fan on.
I feel like I never split stream, but I feel like I got a wide people.
I like never mind. I'm not gonna describe. I like spread it. Oh, never
Oh
mind.
my god, this judge is a fascist. I deserve the bronze medal!
No.
The passion and pride of Italy there
Easy.
for all to see. Throughout the
You ever heard of a quof?
this athlete,
Is that where you fart out of your pee-pee?
take gold.
It literally is, and that's the real term for it. It's a quof.
I've never heard of this in my life.
Why are you doing that? Are you putting a Sharpie up there or something so you got a big hole?
No. Apparently, it's very painful, and it happens when you get like a catheter or when you have like I don't know why Crohn's disease. But
No.
it's never happened to me.
Sounds odd.
I use Internet Explorer.
I'm
never
getting
quoted.
so tilted by chat. Whenever I'm playing like
Why?
any game, all they do, my penis, ooh, my penis likes seeing this on the screen. My penis. Then we're playing London and we're like, my penis. People are like, oh, piss and balls?
Dude, goddamn Zoomer thumbnail, level 1 penis, and then it's like old and decrepit and disgusting. Level 100 penis, it's like massive and Chad mode.
Dude, that would be really good. I'd watch that video.
Yeah. I'm tuning in.
I'm gonna beat you, Ryan.
I already fouled, so you got a bit of a head start, honestly.
Oh, that means it's invalid though.
Well, I'm still trying my best. I'm not gonna
Why is
just
it
like give
invalid?
up.
It's like double valid.
Because he's not performing at his best. I want to beat him when he's performing at his best.
Then you won't win.
Well, you gotta get a time machine then, brother. not
Time machine and suck off your dad.
just suck off my dad so you can kill me forever. Oh, I fouled twice. Now it doesn't count. Now it really doesn't count.
If I beat you, I'm printing it. I'm putting it on my fridge.
You guys are right.
No
This
one
is
puts
hard.
shit on their fridge anymore.
I do, man. It's so cute.
Put what on the fridge?
What the fuck, man?
I put cute photos on my fridge. I got a magnet of my friend Co-Star on my fridge.
Yeah, I got many magnets and some photos.
I need to move out, bro. I'd put so much shit on my fridge. My time was bad.
That was a PB for me.
Justin
And
just
I-
won.
Oh my god, I won?
I mean, I
was
got a
I that
foul.
slow? I don't
so
get it.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
You were technically 2
I
seconds
didn't think this day would
slower
ever
than-
come, man.
Man.
Oh my god.
Fine. Nah, congratulations, dude.
Thank you. I'm printing it out frame by frame. I'm gonna cover my fridge. It's gonna look like I'm a maniac.
It's so funny to think
remember-
of Italy winning the weightlifting
Anything?
competition. I don't know.
Why? Why is that funny?
It's great.
It's just not the country you think of when you think of, strength sports.
Really?
Think of
You
like,
think of like Iceland, bro.
yeah, like Scandinavian countries or like ex-Soviet bloc countries and stuff like that.
I just like wasn't
just the best.
pedaling. I'm just sitting
I'm
back
the
here
best to ever
basking in
do
my
it.
win.
And we could see a number of records go at these games.
Oh, Justin, no.
Oh come on, man.
Getting physical in the middle of that.
Dude, I remember when I was a kid one time, I got in trouble because I went on the internet and I found like a massive picture of Willy Wonka and I printed the entire thing out on a full piece of A4 paper. Like the entire
so
piece of
much
paper was
ink,
just Willy
dude.
Wonka.
That's a lot
I know,
of
and
ink.
I got in trouble because I wasted all the ink on Willy Wonka, man. Fuck,
I printed out a
dude.
mosaic of Millhouse in black
Oh
and
hell
white,
yeah!
and I thought that was cool.
No, this is cool. You should do it again and put it on your fridge.
I could.
I'm gonna get a super powered magnet and put a fridge on my fridge.
Hey.
Yeah, like it was it was some program that you could insert an image and then it would print out like 30 pages, so it'd be like a big.
Ah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So I had this big like wall-sized mail house.
Did you put it on your wall, or did you just go, "Oh, why did I do this?" So
went on
and
the
then throw it
wall.
away.
Went on the wall.
Oh,
When I was at my friend's house in like 8th grade, I printed out a black and white nude picture of Cameron Diaz on his printer, and then I showed it to him, and I went like, "Whoa, look at this!" And then like a week later, I didn't think about it after that. Like a week later, he was like, "Hey, dude, my mom found that picture," and she was really mad.
Oh no.
I was like, "Oh, okay."
When I was younger, I printed out a pornographic image, and I would hide it in my room. And one day, my grandma was helping me clean, and she found it. And I blamed it on my sister's boyfriend.
Oh,
And I feel like I was believed.
quick thinking.
You
She
need the-
hated him. Yeah.
you need the young Chibli techniques, dude. My friend and I would cut porno advertisements out of magazines. And then we would get a Yu-Gi-Oh card and like split it so it was like a flip note, and then we'd glue the porno in the Yu-Gi-Oh card and then put the front back down so you'd never know.
Holy!
Smart.
Yep, we were young inventors, man.
I feel like I have the unique old man experience of like scrambled porn.
Oh
on
yeah.
TV.
Okay.
Like that's something like the kids these days don't know about that. You're watching like blue and purple lines until you like maybe see a nipple and you lose your mind.
Even I am slightly too young for that.
That was like tail end. Like I think anyone even a year younger than me probably wasn't there for that. And that's cool.
But I did. I used to live in a duplex where my grandparents lived on the second floor, and we had a TV. But for a while, we didn't have our own signal. We just had a splitter that ran from their satellite to our TV, so we had to watch whatever they were watching. And every once in a while, you would definitely just turn on the TV, and you'd be like, "Oh, Grandpa's watching porn in his lazy boy upstairs."
That
It's
rocks.
not
You
even
jerked
like
off at the same time as your grandpa?
no, dude. My parents were there. Oh, sick.
It doesn't sound like an issue to you, man. You don't seem to give a fuck about all of that.
That, excuse me, I just said I don't
So
have
wait, you
any
were thinking
problem.
about your grandpa? Wow, dude.
I also remember going to my uncle's house as a small child and sneaking around in his closet until I found a stack of Playboys.
Nice.
And one of them, I don't know if it was Playboy. There was a magazine of naked celebrities, and one of the photos was Demi Moore with like the world's biggest bush. You know that photo?
No.
It's a classic
just-
photo.
It was just Ripley's Believe It or Not, man. It was
That's like
Ripley.
I think it's still
Demi.
the biggest bush ever photographed. Like it holds a record.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat it.
I bet you are. I
Dude, I
saw your
remember
Yu-Gi-Oh
when I-
deck.
It's impressive.
Dude, that shit was crazy. I swear he used to sell them at his school too. Man was making a business. I used to just make rip-off Simpsons comic books and sell them at my school.
Entrepreneurial spirit.
Now I just ask for subs for 5 hours a day and cry myself to sleep.
It's so funny to think about, like, a man could have lived for 80 years in like the 1700s, and like the only thing he ever beat off to is his own imagination. Like he has
That's so cool,
he has
man.
no idea what he's missing out on.
Dude, imagine showing him gooning. He'd have a heart attack. He'd
Get him,
die.
get him an Oculus and a fucking flashlight, man. Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ,
think if
that's
you-
how you kill people.
I was just gonna
Actually.
say, I think if you gave a VR headset and like a smartphone to someone from the 1700s, they would jerk off until they died.
Yeah, everyone's always talking about like if I went back in time, I'd give all these people a Cheeto and watch them die. No, dude, give them some VR porn.
It would be.
You ever
over.
jack off in VR? Be honest.
No, no, I have not.
No. Yes. No.
I definitely
Have
tried
you,
once.
Justin?
Yeah, I tried once.
Why
it
did
was-
you not get off? I'm more disappointed that you didn't get off.
No, it was well, I mean, I think this would do it for some people, but it was like you were being
scary.
attacked by like a 40-foot tall person.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Yeah.
I think that is some people's thing though.
Yeah, exactly. Like I think that is like a good thing for some people. Like I think some people just heard that and they're like, I gotta check out VR.
That's
you know?
so funny.
Since it is honesty hour, I can't lie. When I did get my VR headset, I did have a look at that stuff, and
Yeah.
I'll be most of the time I was just looking around the room, like checking out the set.
I know,
I'm
you're
like,
trying to see what you
what
can
is
see.
this? Like, where are we? Like, what is this? Is a nice B&B, man. Also, I just like threw a world record.
That
I
is
think.
it's the
being
farthest
polite.
throw I've ever seen.
Being polite and looking away the whole time.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm a gentleman.
Oh, dude. I think I would have problems with it because I would just feel so vulnerable because you can't see, right?
Yeah. What if someone snuck in the room?
Yeah, exactly.
What?
I would. That man. Yeah. I
And
would
then
have
they're
to
like,
end
"Dad,
it.
is that you?" And then they start sucking you off.
Oh.
Wait, no, because if he sucks you off, it might make you kill yourself, but you're not going to get erased from existence.
All right.
Don't put me in the clip, please. No,
Second place.
Oh.
Gas leak stream.
It's so annoying, man. It's like 30 streams in a row. People are like, "What got into this guy today?"
Yo, you can only do gas leak stream joke once when it's an actual gas leak stream where he's like a little unhinged. But then after that, it's just you say it's a new era.
I hope people would say it's a new era, but instead they're just like, "Whoa, what happened yesterday? He's crazy today."
He's in his gas leak era.
It's driving me insane, man.
Gaslighting the gas leak.
Making jokes
should
is
like-
unhinged now because every other streamer is just,
So.
"Oh, my DoorDash
The
is
woke
here."
mob, man.
Oh, let me mute everyone. Even though I don't hear
Okay.
anyone.
Fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
What did we do?
Play an hour of Jackbox after an hour of London.
No, dude, because this is where we
can't-
really start getting
this is
into the
where we-
groove.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say some shit, but it's gone.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Is this an actual gas leak stream? Is he talking to no one, or what the fuck is
No,
happening?
That was my
No,
wife.
he's talking to me. We're having a conversation.
It's just buying more penny stocks.
No, I'm just...
Dude,
I got
GME to
some-
the moon. GME to the moon.
No, Jerome Powell raised rates today. Oh, the Fed cratered my spy calls, my spy leaps.
200 meters final.
Yeah, I don't know what you're on about. I just invest in the boring thing, like you told me to do years ago.
This is all about
Yes,
I've just
yes.
slowly been buying gold and then burying it in the backyard.
Okay.
I'm still waiting to cash in big on those Iraqi dinars. Joe Biden or Trump's gonna get back in power, and I'm gonna be living big, baby.
Those are going to the moon without a
to
doubt.
the moon, to the moon.
I've just been I didn't know this is a thing. I've been buying houses, and then like people, like you can make people pay to live in them.
Chibby, shut the fuck up.
I did that joke yesterday. It did not land well.
People get really mad at people for doing that.
Also, you can even better. You can just make it so like it's called an Airbnb. and then they live in it
Chibli,
like, a
for your
couple
own
days.
for your own well-being, you need to stop talking.
I've got like 20 apartments downtown, man.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna become mayor of a major city. Sidewalks, all told.
That's a great
You need
idea.
to pay to walk on the sidewalk.
All right.
And then
No, it's not-
the
no, no,
funny
no,
thing
it's
is,
surge
you gotta
pricing.
walk on a little bit just to get to the stores.
Yeah. He's
And you sell
absolutely
easy
right.
passes that
But-
are like choker necklaces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at minimum, you gotta buy like a whole block worth of sidewalk, even if you're just going into one shop.
It's like fucking Monopoly, man, but every goddamn square is owned by the mayor.
Oh, we should play Monopoly on stream one day.
No.
Yes.
Actually, it's better than
I'll be the
2
shoe.
hours of this.
No, it's not better than London. Don't say something you
It's not
can't
better
take
than
back.
London. If we did 1 hour of it and 1 hour of this, would be great though.
Okay, Malf, you come up with the game next week.
What are you talking? I came up with London back in 2012.
Okay, and now you have to destroy it. You come up with the next game we play for the next million years, huh?
PUBG.
Okay, let's play PUBG next week.
I don't want to play.
I'll play PUBG next
I don't
week.
want to play PUBG. I'm really bad.
I don't want to play PUBG. Same. I'm with
Baldur's
him.
Gate,
Okay.
but no lore.
Let's play the old one.
No.
Wait, I'll play Baldur's Gate next week on Wednesday at 6, 7 in the morning.
For 2 hours for 50 sessions straight.
Yep.
Round number 3.
What about we all play the old Matrix game together?
Matrix Online.
Yeah.
No, the single player one, but we just all play it at the same time.
Enter the
I remember,
Matrix.
We passed the controller.
I remember
Into
thinking
the
Matrix Online was so cool because they had like hired actors playing NPCs.
Dude, they killed Morpheus.
They did.
What?
They killed his ass, man.
Spoilers, bro.
He's like
was
the
in, like,
second
19
most important character in the entire franchise. He dies in a cutscene where like a bunch of snakes crawl out of a vent and then just like stab him and then slither back into the vent.
Among Us!
Releasing the shot at the
We should do RuneScape Group Iron Man next week.
No.
I
Why?
never played RuneScape.
You would hate it, so.
I think so. I love
Yeah.
Ultima Online and it like looks similar.
We should play London.
No, you would hate it. You'd hate it.
should be a good
Mario
throw.
Party?
That's a
Maybe.
very good throw.
No,
Well, this is
No?
a terrific shot put event.
I speedran it too much.
Minecraft?
A number of different contenders that
Oh,
will take home a medal.
maybe.
I'd play Minecraft.
No.
Ryan, come on.
No, see, we don't consider Ryan in this conversation. Because he's going to say no to everything.
I won't say no to everything.
He said he'd play
Extreme beach
Fortnite with me
volleyball?
someday.
Yeah, I should have played Fortnite.
Let's play Fortnite quads.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Fortnite.
What the
Fortnite.
heck?
Fortnite.
You really going to make me install it again?
You're gonna make me install Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball?
Dude,
That would kill. And you
I've
know
been
it.
saying that game would be good if it wasn't like, if I could play it without everything else in it.
Like the
Dude, I had
clothing?
Yeah, like if it
I had a
didn't have
friend
yeah, like-
volleyball.
I had
If it
a friend
wasn't
in
like
high
pervert
school
games.
who boldly told me he jacked off to that game. And I made
It's
fun of him.
designed for it, dude.
I made fun of him a lot.
Good.
Did he do it while in VR?
No, this is pre-VR.
Oh.
Excuse me, someone
He
never
glued
went
his
to the
phone to
Mall of
his face.
America in 1991.
Of the first round.
Hands across America.
Where is the Mall of America?
There's,
Iowa.
yeah, I'm
In
not even
America.
messing with you. There's two of them.
What the heck?
One of them is in Minnesota, and the other one is in Washington, D.C., where they do the presidential inauguration.
Dude, that's I live like right there. I'm gonna go.
You can't. It's like the White House or something.
Ah shit.
That will keep him very much in the mix.
When I was
White
there,
House?
I was there like 2 years ago.
That's the Washington Mall? That's the
Wait, you were at the
National
White House 3
Mall.
years ago?
The
Sorry.
National Mall.
This country's so messed up. The Mall of America and the National Mall are two different things.
So messed up.
Oh, man.
When were you at the White House, Justin?
Third place, and I'm sure those watching
Don't
It was
answer-
like
don't
a couple
answer.
winters ago.
will be really
Oh.
excited about that. Still much to do though, but it's very
Got his
promising.
ass.
I took mushrooms and got on a bus. There were these guys dressed like Vikings.
Oh, with your favorite
His old-
actor from Mr. Show and indie rock
Yeah.
artist Ariel Pink?
And it's gonna be
Yeah, fucking the guy from Mr. Show was there.
massive. Absolutely massive.
I don't know who else funny was there.
Hey,
And Squeaks was there.
Ray Romano was there.
Ray Romano was not there.
one of the key things
He was there, but he was on the other side.
He was a cop. I mean,
Yeah.
he was a senator. I mean, he was he was just a tourist. He was just a tourist.
He was a White House rooftop sniper, dude. Ray Romano.
I don't need to say those 3 words side by side. You're in trouble.
No, they're real. They're real. Google it.
I know. I seem
Don't get me. I'm not even in America. I can't even do anything. Please
also
let me
never
into the
forget,
country.
like right after I moved. Well, not right after, but after moving here, I drove to DC to buy weed, and I'm stopped at a red light, and a bunch of cops just come screaming into the intersection, get out of their cars with shotguns, and they're just standing there. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I look, and I'm on Pennsylvania Avenue. just leaving the White House.
Here it is, confirmed. The gold medal winners, Denmark.
You could have done the funniest thing
No.
ever.
Yeah, told a little joke. I agree.
Yeah.
But it was very funny because people kept getting out of their cars to take pictures, and cops with shotguns would scream, "Get the fuck back in your car!" And they would just be like, "Oh, hee hee," and like keep taking pictures. And I'm sitting there like sweating, like these people are fucking fearless.
I love. I was watching a video the other week of a not an escort. Jesus, of a dude that does that, but he's escorting like funeral motorcades, and then he gets in trouble because he is pretending to be a cop, and it was awesome.
You ever be behind a long line of cars and you're like, these fucking idiots, they can't even drive, and then you realize they'll have their hazards on, and you feel like a monster for the rest of the day.
Yep,
because it's a funeral, you know.
Relatable, man.
Damn.
Gardic phone?
Dude, it's only 40 minutes to London. We can make it.
We gotta play Gardic another day.
Not right now. I mean next week.
Next week. I will put some Gardic next week. Jeez. So maybe, what do you think, Chip? Can
IRL
you get up at
stream
like
next week?
5 a.m. and then we'll play 2 hours of London at 5 and then 2 hours of Gardic at 7?
Oh my.
Yeah, why not?
Let's do a 24-hour stream together.
22 hours
Yes!
of London,
Yep.
2 hours of Gardic Farm.
That would be iconic, though.
And we just keep going back and forth. 2 hours of each until 24 hours is passed.
I'm gonna do that. Don't test me. I'm a crazy guy.
Do it. It's just you playing London and Gardic completely alone. I belly
Yeah,
flop.
yeah. I did realize that would happen immediately after I started to.
It's crazy to think that Mouth can't even handle 2 hours of London when it's all these different events. But these people on the screen are the real heroes. Like, they excel in one sport nobody cares about and dedicate their whole life to it.
What are you on about?
Okay.
I'm just saying,
Mouth's
we at
got
least get
TikTok
some
brain.
variety. Like, we get 100-meter dash, 200-meter dash, men and women swimming, skeet shooting, archery. This poor lady, all she does is 3-meter springboard. She wakes up, first thing she thinks about, how am I going to do better at 3-meter springboard?
That's true.
She goes to work
That is
probably at a different job because making money doing 3-meter springboard is laughable. Sorry. But I've never met a professional diver.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maybe it's a lot of money. Don't you get like $10,000 if you get a gold medal?
I was about to say exactly the same thing. I do think you get $10,000 if you win a gold medal.
Seriously?
That's all
Like, per
worth it,
gold?
man.
Then I thought it was $1 billion. And I was like, man, that Michael Phelps dude's real rich.
Should be $1 billion, dude.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a lot.
No, it
No, because
doesn't.
they
10K?
freaking, like, some of them eat like 80,000 calories of food a day, dude. And with
Who are they, the Flash?
Food inflation, you know?
Oh,
It's like,
Google that.
what, the Flash?
Food inflation.
It's a real thing.
I know.
It's two real
They
things.
did, huh? I've got people saying they just sell the medals. Is this true?
How much how much gold could actually be in a gold medal? Like
I have
half
to
an ounce?
imagine the fact that it's an Olympic gold medal has to be worth more than the gold in it, right?
I
Yeah.
don't think so. Because here's
I'm
the
gonna
thing.
buy one and pretend I won it.
You know
I'm gonna
what's
make my own.
crazy? On eBay, you can literally just buy like American dollars, but they have Donald Trump's face in the center of them.
Oh hell yeah!
And
I
it's only like $2 per dollar.
Is that real?
They're real.
Top echelon.
Yeah.
Ew.
It's now down to
I
the
saw
judges.
r/mildly infuriating where someone left a tip, but it was it said 2024 in the corners where it would say 20, and it was Trump's face on it.
My God.
Someone left it as a tip.
I would lose that job. There'd be no going back to that job.
Oh man.
That job would be in the papers.
Some
Find the
women's high
people.
jump. It's kind of crazy that women can hold a rifle in this game and they can hold a bow, but they can't hold a pistol.
It's kind of messed up.
It's very messed up.
I was wondering where you were going with this one.
Yeah, I was ready to cancel you.
Yeah,
I'm getting accused, by the way, credibly accused of being a misogynist. Can I tell you the joke that has everybody saying I hate women? Here's the joke. Women love sushi and men love pizza. That's the joke that people are like, he should really stop saying it because it's starting to raise eyebrows around here.
I mean, I love sushi.
I love both, honestly.
Yeah, but which one do you love more?
Sushi. For real.
Sushi.
That's unusual.
I'm a little sushi. Dude, I'm a little fish sicko.
Okay,
I
but
finally
on
found good
pizza.
sushi in Richmond. I'm so
Sushi on
happy.
pizza, Justin, do it.
No.
if
Yeah,
you
do it.
were a woman, would your female
no.
self like sushi more or less than your male self?
Honestly, I think more.
See, Chad?
We lost another one. We lost another one, y'all. I lost my girlfriend.
I rest my case.
Oh, Jennifer?
No, we broke up.
Oh, I know.
She's a. Never mind.
Because then someone showed me a clip where like a man is being interviewed on the street with his girlfriend, and the interviewer says, "What's your girlfriend's favorite food?" And he goes, "That's a tough one. Sushi."
shoot.
And then she goes, "It's literally beer and pizza. I have a tattoo of it right
Yup.
here." But then I replied, "The crazy thing is, I still believe him." Regardless of the
This
fact
is why
that
you're misogynist.
I'm not.
man.
What did
Are
they?
you? That's not why
This
people
is
are
what-
mad at you.
This is why people are getting mad. It's not the fucking sushi comment.
I just want to talk to him, and I'm like, let me guess, like once a week, she's like, "What do you want to have for dinner?" And then he's like, pizza. And she's like, "I don't really feel like pizza. How do you feel about sushi?" That's all I'm saying. I can imagine a world where that takes place.
I can't make it to London next week.
Yeah.
2 hours is just too much.
What are you
It
talking
just turns into a stream of Justin and Ryan being misogynistic for 2
Oh,
hours.
why you
Yeah.
throwing me into this?
Why are you throwing either of us into this?
You're laughing.
Wait,
I heard you.
I'm allowed to laugh. Let America laugh. I don't know. Wasn't that a saying?
Let America laugh.
It's gonna end with my
Something
ass
like
doing
that.
like a 10-episode documentary where I go to sushi restaurants and I'm like, let me ask you something.
Show me all the receipts of all your customers.
Would you say you have a 50-50 split of men and women coming into the restaurant, or do you think that there's some kind of... I'll go to the pizzerias too.
Need to decide exactly what they can clear.
I
Which
got no...
one's
Have
left?
fun.
What is your favorite pizza?
I'll go to the pizza places and be like, "This is amazing! Holy cow! Yum 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 yum! I love pizza! Yum yum yum!"
I love that. Genuine question though. What's your favorite pizza?
Oh, you were trying to pivot us.
I was being serious.
A classic
It-
cheese, bro.
Changes.
Chibli,
Artichoke hearts.
thank you for saying that, Chibli.
Roasted
Yep.
red peppers
Okay.
and some olives and maybe like some kind of extra cheese, like a feta or
Okay,
gorgonzola.
if Malf and I went into a pizza restaurant, they're gonna love me and they're gonna hate him.
I mean, I'll go for just give me like 5 cheeses. That's good too.
They're gonna love me and they're gonna hate him.
I'm all about a margarita.
'Cause
Same.
no, they're gonna
My
love
favorite
me.
shit.
Chibli, they charge you like $2 per extra topping.
Chibli,
Chibli.
please, they're gonna love me.
They charge you per topping, Chibli.
Ghibli baby.
Let me tell you, people,
Ghibli
everybody
baby.
loves it when I go into a pizzeria because I get the best toppings, okay? Nothing but the best. And I say,
It's
you know
so
what, double it.
not there yet, but I'm encouraging you to keep trying.
How about I
Oh,
ordered the perfect pizza and they indicted me.
okay, that's pretty good.
Is that
Is
good?
that like that Star Wars guy?
Is that good?
Sorry.
It kind of was like
216?
Watto. 216.
Go to hell. You're gonna see hell.
Yeah, 216.
Well, here we go.
I'm going big.
I feel like people
I think it's the-
underrate a cheese slice because they define it by what it doesn't have on it. But my conspiracy theory about a slice of cheese pizza is that they give you more cheese to make up for the lack of other toppings. And as a result, it's not like you're getting just a pizza with nothing on it. You're getting a pizza with a little bit of extra cheese, which is one of the best ingredients.
It is.
I don't think they give you extra cheese unless you pay for it.
I think they do. I think they do.
I think you're right.
Why reinvent the wheel?
I feel like
He's right.
I've been in
The pizza
situations
wheel.
before where an extra cheese pizza's been ordered and it comes out and I'm like, I think they just didn't put it on.
Right? How are
I
you?
think they just took an extra 250 and left. You know,
I would do that.
it's evil,
I'm
but I
gonna fuck.
respect it.
If we're gonna live in a capitalistic society, I'm gonna fucking be a capitalist, bro. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Excuse me.
Probably got
Chad
20
is
Airbnbs.
saying Costco cheese pizza has more calories
Mid.
than Costco pepperoni, thus validating that they must put more cheese on. Maybe not every store, but Costco at
This
the
is
very
what they
least.
put on the label, man. You
Now, if
believe
only the
every-
pizza was good.
Every label you see.
It's pretty good if you want to spend $2.50 on a day's worth of calories.
Yeah.
Okay,
True.
I'm not
yeah,
even
yeah.
joking. So the IKEA veggie hot dogs
No.
better than the non-veggie, and they're still like $1 or $1.25 Canadian. It's a steal.
Yeah, they lose on that.
I'm not buying a vegetarian hot dog from a
I'm
furniture
telling you,
store.
they give you like
It's
crispy
just-
onions and like pickled onions and other stuff on it. It's so much more flavor than the boiled meat tube that they otherwise give you.
Sausages is just such a disgusting food.
It's so cool though. It's like, let's
awesome.
just stuff some shit in this thing, you know?
Yeah,
Hot dogs are pretty tasty.
I love
They're
them.
tasty, but like when you think about it, man, like come on, dude, in the fucking thing. Come on. I don't know this argument. I'm just trying to like get my word count in for the stream.
I always, whenever we're at IKEA, I always get the meatballs, mashed potatoes, and seasonal vegetables with the lingonberry jam.
Damn.
This is us getting the lingonberry jam.
It's pretty good.
I miss IKEA. I don't have one like super close to me. I did when I lived in New York.
I'm sad. The one time I went to IKEA, the food court was closed.
Oh, it's brutal.
The only reason I wanted to go.
Really?
You know, breakfast at IKEA
Nope.
is like $1.75.
That's wild.
Yeah, but there's horse meat in it.
I know. That's look. Think of the margins.
Yeah, that
I'm
should
pretty
be
sure
more
horses are
expensive.
expensive.
Yeah.
Margarine? No, oh, butter, please.
No, horses are free, dude.
Yeah, New Zealand.
Oh yeah, true, maybe.
You got a lot of horses there?
The government will give you a horse if you want one.
For real?
No,
Oh.
but horses are free because like, if someone gets a horse and they want to make it like a racehorse and it like sucks absolute shit, they just either give it away or like
Make
kill
glue?
it, kill it, kill it. So you can be like, y'all have the free horse.
You know, if they really wanted to get rid of the horse, they shouldn't make it free. They should make it like $10 on Facebook Marketplace.
Some people, it's a weird thing. Is like, oh, is this free? It must be trash. But as soon as
Exactly.
you put a price tag on it.
You know, I saw someone say that when it's free, people's mode of thinking switches to the non-money costs of owning something. You know, how annoying it'll be to move it into their house, you know, where are they going to put it, stuff like that. But when something costs like way less than it normally would cost, they just go, oh, snap, like $10 love seat.
Pretty good.
And then when they
Free
try to
blue
fit it in their
couch on the
elevator,
New
they're
York
like,
City.
oh, fuck, I'm so fucking stupid.
that's the end of the round and comfortably in the lead here. It really has.
I want to have a little garage sale. I just have too much shit.
I don't. I'm gonna buy a. I'm not buy. I'm gonna get a bin, a junk bin,
Oh yeah.
and put stuff in it.
And what? Just keep the junk?
No, then they take it away.
Who takes it?
Yeah,
away?
yeah, yeah.
The junk people.
Yeah, I kind of
I
like the
don't
idea
know.
of Gary Vaynerchuk showing up at Justin's garage sale. He's a supposed multimillionaire / billionaire who buys.
That guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Yeah, 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 yeah. I've
Oh, I
watched
thought
his
that was the
videos.
Dawson's Creek guy.
That's James Vanderbeek.
That guy's,
He could show up too. Why not?
That guy's the damn worst.
Oh, he's gonna be at your garage sale, dude. He's gonna make some money.
He's
gonna
gonna
swindle
wheel
you.
and deal me. Yeah.
Can I get this for $1.50?
That's a great impression.
Thank you. That was my Trump impression.
Can I get this for $1.50? That's not Trump at all.
I don't even know what that is.
That Trump I did earlier
Trump
was
on
my
the
first
Iron
time,
Lung.
and I'm like really proud of it. I
You
think I did a
sounded
good
like the
job.
Star Wars pod racer guy, Justin. I'm not gonna lie.
Try
I
saying
don't know what that guy
Chibli.
sounds like.
It just is the perfect Trump word.
It is. It is.
Chibli.
Let me tell you,
Chibli.
people, okay? People. You gotta say people. That's the perfect word.
Chibli people, we love our Chibli people, don't we?
He's talking about Chibli Nation. Beth.
You know what I just realized? Chibli's laugh is like, it's like doing carbon dating or counting the rings on a tree. It's how we're gonna figure out his real age.
Okay.
Because
I'm gonna
it's
laugh, like,
it's hard to
36
do a
times.
fake laugh, right? You know?
Laugh.
Aw.
It's a law.
He's mocking me.
Man.
I'm gonna carbon date you so good.
I hate to break it to you, man. Like all of my laughs are fake. I don't
What?
feel joy in this world.
Nah, that was a real laugh. I know it.
Even when I did that callback to Lil Baby was the guy calling me, or Dub Baby was the guy saying those slurs to me on the bus that one time.
No, okay, that was real. That
I'm
was
really
real.
proud of that one.
That was the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Oh, dude, we should do that. We should come up with a gizmo. It doesn't have to work. It just has to spit out a number. Someone laughs into it. And it has to be a loud enough decibel reading. And then it just tells you how old the person
It's
is.
easily the worst invention I've ever heard
I
of.
guarantee
in my
you,
entire
if you put that on the App Store, people would pay like $3 because they'd be like, "Oh man, look at this."
I would rather have the app that looks like you're drinking a beer.
Well, it's a good thing that it gets bundled with it.
Okay, now you're speaking my language.
Dude, now I'm like worried about laughing because like I'm like,
Yeah,
is it
man.
fake or is it real?
Is this real life?
Malf, how old am I then? What are you cooking up with your fucking theory?
You're definitely 28.
Ooh.
Ooh, bold guess.
Yeah, gross.
Chibli, how do you feel about Hannah Gadsby's Netflix special on the net?
Don't know what that is. Don't even know who that is.
He's 60.
He's lying.
I don't know who or what that is.
Justin 16.
Or at least it's 60.
I did say 60.
Oh, I'm 60. I'm 60?
Yeah.
When I'm
Oh, I'm an
60.
old fart, man. You know, I can't wait to be old, actually. It seems chill sometimes.
No, dude, it sucks. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, don't tell
No,
him.
bro, have you ever seen two old people talk about Wordle? Like, they don't gaff shit, dude. They're literally just chilling.
They don't
Well,
give a
why
fuck
don't you
shit.
just start now, dude? Talk
don't
Wordle
know.
to me.
Dude, I got the Bazingala one yesterday.
I watched you do the bazinga.
You just
Sorry,
aged like
What is-
15 years.
What is the bazingle?
The Bazingle is a Wordle, but every day it's just Bazingle. It's so dumb.
Bazinga is the word. Oh no! I double shot. I'm cooked. I double tapped it.
Oh, a red light!
Sounds pretty good.
I got it.
Oh, man.
You should add it to the dills, man. Bazingle. Jump on Bazingle.
I'm never playing those things again. Oh.
Dude, I'm fucking shooting, dude. Holy.
I'm gonna make the app.
Sorry, I laughed because I imagined we were talking about something else.
Yeah, I know. Oh my
cracked.
god!
He's cracked.
Error code 303, man. Web page not found.
Yep.
The 303.3, dude. Angel numbers. Okay, am I not 60 anymore, please?
I don't know. You think 17 maybe?
Ah, fuck, man. Give me another one.
Trying to think.
What do you think of sushi?
Pretty good.
Dude, I finally found a good sushi place here, but every time I go, I spend like $100, so I can't go.
I am
that's a
a
lot.
modest sushi snob, and the sushi pictures you posted, I didn't reply, but I thought to myself, that looks really good.
It's fantastic.
And I thought to myself, that looks really good.
That's really good.
That's a great impression.
This
Is that
a
mouth doing
Naples
Trump?
day.
Hey,
Yeah.
Very silly.
Okay, that was
day.
real. That was real.
Oh, man. I'm sorry. That's really good.
Oh, I can't wait to grow old together, guys.
I'm just picturing.
You made me shoot an 8, man.
Oh, picturing.
Isn't it gonna be so nice talking like this when we're like 70 in Italy on a beach?
Did Louis Armstrong sound like that when he wasn't singing? Just picture him at the
Louis
sushi
Armstrong?
restaurant being like, you know, what the fuck is this?
Can I get a California roll?
Oh, man, that would be really good. That would be really good.
Man.
Oh, that's like there's a couple alarms in that one. I thought I was done laughing, but I wasn't. I shot a 7. That's how funny that was.
that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. My app is gonna ask permission to listen to everything you say.
Jeff Bezos' voice,
you-
I'm listening.
Okay, so you tell it your age, and then you just talk and laugh. You go about your normal life, and then it builds the profile so that it can actually be like, all right, this is what a 28-year-old laugh on average sounds like. We're gonna get you, Chibli.
Okay. What happens if I just don't download?
Chipley, how old are you?
Somebody
26.
else will hold you. Will tie you up and we'll tickle you until you laugh.
Okay. That's okay. I like that. I like it. I like a little
That
tickle.
sounds nice.
Pleasant.
I have another way that we can find out Chibley's age.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can take him with us on a world tour to countries where you can only buy beer if you're like in decreasing ages. So we'll start by taking him to a country where like you have to be like 35 to buy a beer. And then we'll just keep working down the list until he's like, I'll have a Peroni. And then we're like, I got you.
Yeah.
My ass in Suriname. Like, I got you.
I'm just not gonna buy. I'm just not gonna get a drink anywhere.
You're gonna spend the millions of dollars flying him around the world. He's gonna be ordering water
Yeah.
just to fuck with you.
You're right.
Get trolled, kid.
I would get,
Troll
that would be an
lol.
easy way to troll me.
Yeah.
I didn't
He's
think
gonna say
about
you
that.
mad.
You can't beat me, man. Dude, the thing is, like, the 26 thing is so fucking tired, but, like, I'm so far committed to it, like, I can't stop.
Can you
It's
be
like,
the
what does it
president
mean?
in America?
How old do you have to be?
46?
No.
I was 35.
35?
35-year-old
No, I
president.
can't.
Well, that's like the
Kid
minimum.
president? Kid Obama?
He's just not ready yet.
No, man.
The gray hair, though.
Does sound like a Funny
old
or
was,
Die show.
How old was Mayor Pete?
That's not real.
What?
Mayor Pete?
Yeah, he's in like the. He was considered the young fella running for president.
Excuse me, did you forget about Joseph R. Biden?
Oh, yeah,
This is
my
decent,
mistake.
Ryan. Fix your freaking internet, dude.
Get on!
Fucked,
Get
bro.
on!
This shit is actually fucked.
Ooh.
He's 41. Okay.
He's got a lag switch on his controller.
You guys
We
are
should've
mad
won
because you're
that.
bad.
Is there anything to life after like 40?
Like Mazda Miatas.
Oh yeah, yeah.
People in their
and
20s will
DNC.
always be saying stuff like that. They're always like, I don't want to live after I'm 40. It's like, bro, you just ordered DoorDash and played League of Legends right now.
No, I don't. No, I do want to be.
I didn't
old.
say you, I said people.
Okay, thank God. I just want to clear my name. I've been on record saying I can't wait to be old because I'm gonna
Let's
make
be
like
honest,
doors
Ryan
and shit.
specifically means women.
Hey!
Wow.
No, yeah.
I'm not
He
going to
does.
respond to that comment because everything that comes to my mind just makes this worse. So I'm going to let you have that
Very
one.
telling.
Free shots, everybody.
What is like one thing you did want to say though? Like we won't joke about it.
No, you guys don't deserve it. You know what? You get the content that you asked for. Starting tomorrow, it's I'm just going to play comfy games and thank people for donations that fund my lifestyle. That's going to be the
24
whole stream.
hours unpacking.
Tomorrow we're going to play 12 hours of Dave the Diver without looking at chat.
Yes.
This is not meant. I should have picked the game Justin's not playing. Sorry.
Yeah, I already finished it. No, you're fine. I'm done with it.
100% Hades, Ryan.
No, I don't like games like that. I'm going to play a game like Stardew Valley, and I'm going to make sure everybody in the town is happy because that makes me feel happy. And I'm exclusively gonna, every time someone brings up, "What do you think of this?" I'm gonna say, "I really like it."
You've
You know
gone
what it
evil.
is?
And I'm going to become the 15th largest streamer on the website by donation revenue.
This is like a rant a streamer makes before they move to Kick, bro. Like I hate to break it to you.
6 rounds then. And one of these
I'm going to advocate
He's
for
outta here.
gambling to be banned from the platform and then dedicate the rest of my stream to opening CSGO crates, which are somehow not gambling.
There you go. There you go.
The red flag shows. and
Don't put me in the clip. I want to be doing this for at least like 2 more years.
What?
Me spending $2.50 to spin a wheel, whatever it spits out, I say, "Holy cow, bro, that's worth $400," and it's somehow not being covered under the Nevada Gaming Commission's regulations.
Yeah, he's spitting.
I think we've lost him. Like he's
I'm
gone.
gonna. Oh man, Ocean's.
Ghibli, Ghibli.
Oh, we got him back.
I'm back, Ghibli, thank you. For a minute there, I lost myself, Ghibli.
I like the impression of the dude that is angry at the fucking trumpet.
Okay, I mean, it's very abrasive. I don't want to do that on VoIP with other people here because it's a little... You're flat! You know nothing! I walked Bob Dylan out on stage. Who are you? You don't respect the silence that serves as the foundation of creativity. You got no talent.
It's
really
so
good.
good.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I don't know how you
you're
do
good.
it.
I've trained classically and contemporaneously. Who are you?
Justice dead. Justice died.
God, I didn't see this coming.
Do you practice this in the mirror like a sim?
No, the
You know how
fucked up
Sims can
thing.
practice speech.
The fucked up thing is, it's just like it's perfect every time, and there's no work that went into it at all. Which means that's probably what I'm gonna sound like when I'm like 75 years old.
That's gonna be you. There's gonna be like some gamer on the street playing a Switch. You're gonna be going nuts.
I played 9,000 hours of The Binding of Isaac. I had 4,000 concurrent viewers in 2013. You're nothing.
I can't fucking jump. This ain't happening.
Same. 15, 51, 20 degrees, dude. Like, oh. I'm so annoyed that you get that and like I get a SpongeBob laugh impression. Like you were blessed with that and I get what I got.
What do you mean blessed with an impression of an insane person from a YouTube video that only crazy people know about?
At least it's a good impression. Like at least you've got words in yours.
Is it harder for people in New Zealand to do impressions of people because they're not from New Zealand?
Oh, wait, maybe that's it. Well, I don't know, because people like my accent is so cooked from being online.
Like it's probably
It's
really
not
easy
even like
for you to
New
do an
Zealand.
impression of like Taika Waititi.
Maybe.
But for me, it's like,
But I'm not gonna try.
yeah,
I'm not gonna try.
this is Thor, right? And he's got love, but then also he's got thunder. Like it's all I got.
Chible. Is that good?
Ghibli,
Chible.
Chible.
mouth.
Chible.
Chible, people, let me tell you a thing about Chible.
You turned into someone else at the end there, and I don't know who.
This is Ghibli.
Each
yeah?
if you could talk.
This really is a stunning venue.
I think you were like almost like an old Southern belle.
I could, yeah, I'll be Southern Belle.
Okay, I can picture that actually.
Hey,
You have like
y'all.
you got a big dress on.
Hey y'all.
You have, like, a big hoop.
Taika Waititi,
Want
Dolly
some
Parton, and Louis
sweet
Armstrong go to a sushi restaurant together.
See, they've made the brave choice here. They've gone
Hey,
for the
honey.
collection. Now can they do it?
Hey
I landed on my
y'all.
ass.
Dude, I didn't fall over. What the hell? World's
I
first?
pressed
I'm gonna
one too many
upload
buttons.
this.
Well, a good attempt achieving a really high standard.
Did you guys see that Dolly Parton is in the music video for Jungkook's 7 featuring Lato?
End of that round. Let's have a look at the
What?
leaderboard.
Did you guys
Yep.
see that Dolly Parton is in the music video for Jungkook's 7 featuring Lato?
Well, this really is a challenging
Yep,
routine
I
on
did.
the vault
Did you
now.
see that Dolly Parton recently said she hopes she just dies on stage?
Is she really?
Yeah.
Is she okay?
That's so cool.
That's awesome. That's not
She
awesome.
just wants to sing until she drops dead.
Man, I wish I like imagine being like a wholesome famous celebrity like I don't know, like Tom Hanks.
No.
And in an interview you just like say some shit like that.
Well, there we go then. The round's over now, and how will that performance have affected
Like Tom
Well, then
Hanks
Arthur
is like, I
dropped
hope
dead.
I hope I die voicing Woody in Toy Story 8.
over to Seth Bennett.
I hope I die in that voice recording booth going, Buzz!
Check on the final results.
God.
Don't let him work on set with Alec Baldwin.
Wow.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh, people died, Malf. Come on, man.
What the
Sorry.
hell was that for?
Because he shot someone and they died.
Welcome to the lead.
Oh my god, Malf, come on. You can run it back still.
I already won this today. So I don't even care what
You're gonna
happens.
get wed champ, dude. Okay, I gotta beat Ryan Gary.
I don't know if
You already
Ryan
beat
uses
me.
his stamina all the time. That's the once I know.
No, he
then I
uses
know.
it when the bar's full. I know, I've been studying.
He's right. I use it whenever the bar's full or I need some extra gas.
Oh, I hit a pole. I'm cooked.
Was a hard one to get through, but he managed it. Another game
Why when it's full?
I use it whenever I feel like using it.
time set here by this athlete.
That's not true.
This is like Wayne Gretzky. It's why Wayne Gretzky was such a bad coach.
You know, Wayne Gretzky, at like intermission, he'd eat like 2 freaking hot dogs.
Oh, I gotta.
That's so cool.
But now he's through that gate.
Oh,
Don't
I'm
foul.
also cooked. I fouled again.
No,
I fouled
man,
twice.
come on.
Sorry, it's
Still
illegitimate.
gonna beat me.
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna beat Chidley.
Well, next gate is against the current. It's upstream.
Okay, I'm gonna get a sub 70 then.
Down to get through that gate.
Sub 70 what? I was gonna say IQ. That's too much.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
That's like.
Oh, your chat's
that's
fucking wearing off on you,
really
dude?
Stupid. That's like. That's too dumb.
Oh yeah, let's play
Damn.
those games and see who does better in those games game, dude.
I was insanely good at Math Fight. That much is noted.
Okay, maybe it's very telling that I was bad at that one.
Sometimes you just
But everything else, you know, I was good. I was good.
right at the peak of their game.
I beat Justin, and he won the last one, so I'm the best.
Finishing
What the?
bronze is Denmark.
I would have won if Ryan didn't foul. I got a 68.
He's
That's
right.
correct.
He beat me twice, basically.
Ryan's a cheater.
I came second.
Yeah.
You guys
He's
got
crying.
any requests for the final 7 minutes?
Javelin, long
I want
jump.
speed shooting.
It's 6 minutes. I'm counting. Don't try to push it.
Mouth, give one.
Bicycle.
Yes!
What? Okay.
Oh, I was thinking that.
I could tell. I could just feel. I heard Louis Armstrong's voice. Men single skulls, the paddles of the boat, so pretty in the water.
Wonderful sport.
I just love the idea that Louis Armstrong would be like insanely annoying in real life.
I remember my my 6th grade graduation. They played Green Day's Time of Your Life.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Louis Armstrong's What a Wonderful World.
That's actually what you play
Nice.
when somebody dies.
Canada.
Here we go then, round 2.
Louis Armstrong at the drive-thru.
I'll take a Big Mac.
Yep.
Extra large
Representing Canada.
They do extra large fries.
That's it.
Well, the fries are all the same size, but the box changes size.
Yeah.
Really? Can I? Dude, that would be a good bit. What if you went to McDonald's, but you treated it like Starbucks? You're like, can I get a medium fry in a large box? They'd be like, what the fuck?
No, you gotta.
What's
you
this
say,
guy
"Can I
gonna
get
do? Add oat milk to his french fries?
Can I get a venti?
They would
The
probably
venti
just kill
fries.
you, I think, at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, foul
I'm so bad at this event. Like, just obscenely bad.
I'm trying to hit 102. I'm trying to hit 102. I can do it.
55 burgers, 55 nuggets, 55.
Representing
I
Canada.
think that was the only 55 joke to make me laugh.
Thank you.
What would happen if you were in the McDonald's drive-thru? Sorry, I X'd out of everyone. If you were at the McDonald's drive-thru and you ordered like, they were like to drink, and you were like Coke Zero, 2 creams, 2 sugars.
Here he goes then, final
What do you think they would do?
Like, yeah, I'm the one ordering, or what would they do?
Yeah, what would they do if you ordered your soda with 2 creams, 2 sugars?
They'd probably be like, "You sure about that?"
That'd make it, I think.
Oh.
Maybe on the side.
Very happy with that. And as the scoreboard
I'm never gonna have to buy cream or sugar again.
will keep him very much in the mix. Bronze for Canada.
No, yeah, they'd do that at Burger King. Because have it your way. True. McDonald's? I don't know, man.
I'd rather
They're
have
not
it their
rocking like
way. I
that.
mean, they know what they're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't invent the chicken McNugget.
Well, this stadium looks
Did you know the first McDonald's outside of the United States was in Richmond, British Columbia?
for this event.
Really?
Did you know the first Starbucks outside of the United States was in Vancouver, British Columbia?
Competitors.
Damn.
Much talent
Well, they
in
didn't have to, like, go far. It kind of makes sense.
That's good.
I just ran into the sand.
This is
Yeah.
Didn't even jump.
a white flag. Not in surrender, but in celebration of a good jump.
Okay. Here we go. World record.
That's all I got.
I also
Oh,
just ran in the sand
fail.
again. I don't know why I'm not jumping.
Sometimes it, like, bugs out.
I'm hitting the stick big time.
Some of that bug out big.
I guess I gotta hit it harder.
Ah. Oh, fuck. I fell off.
Guys, I'm so sad London's almost over.
No.
You could keep going if you want.
It's the only game on this website that produces this kind of commentary.
Yeah.
No, Jackbox is good for like little jokies.
Yeah, okay. You're right. I was
Yeah,
wrong.
no.
Hardly anything separates these.
I hate this website.
This really is a good
Yeah.
competition.
Like
He
like
is
Twitch.
going to kick, like 100%.
I'm going to Rumble.
Oh, brother.
Oh dear.
Red flag. Doesn't matter how far you jump. If you can't hit the board cleanly, then you've got no chance.
I like you guys, but you
No,
guys
this
aren't
is-
streaming when I'm doing YouTube-related thumbnails and stuff like that because you're all normal,
Round number
like me.
5 then.
What? Oh, I guess you're probably not in my chat when you're doing YouTube-related thumbnails.
Good approach.
Because, well, you stream, like, in my afternoons, which is, like, prime daddy-daughter time. And then after she goes to bed, I'm like, oh, I wonder what kind of degenerate stuff Chibley's talking about. And then he's not even live.
Oh man.
No, man, I am sometimes. Like, you gotta give it to
Yeah,
me.
sometimes you're watching High School Musical, and I'm there for that.
Thank you.
Get your head
Thank
in the
you.
game.
Gotta get your head in the game. I'm gonna watch it again, I think.
I guess it's not realistic for me to expect you to wake up early to be here for London and then also stream so I can go to bed.
No, I'll stream later for you, dude. In summer, I probably will, though. Well, no, I'll stream earlier, so you're fucked, actually. Oh, I actually don't have the time zone shift. You're fine. You're good, man. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah. They should stop the Earth from not rotating, because I like having a day and a night, but they should stop it from orbiting the sun, because I really like the spring and summer months a lot more than winter, especially.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm with you. And I don't get when people are like, I love winter. Like, what? You like being depressed? I don't get it.
I do like the winter. I don't know.
Snow angels.
Wow, my cat's screaming. Sorry, what am I gonna say? Summer, I don't know. It's easier to get warm than it is to get cold. That's all I'm
True
saying.
that.
No.
Yeah,
No!
Yes.
No, because you have a country that has a, like, more reasonable standard of housing, I guess.
You can just put more clothes on.
yeah. Layering,
Fun,
Chibley. Layering.
Sit here like the fucking Michelin Man?
Yeah.
I bet Michelin Man sounds like Louis Armstrong.
Don't do it. It's just
Oh, Jesus!
Better rotate your tires. Something like that.
Champion. Round 5, then. This is where it gets more difficult.
man.
Nah, yeah, fuck winter.
You'd hate summer if you lived somewhere hot. I hate the misery Olympics. It's like, oh, you like
Yo,
nice weather? Move to hell and see how much you like it. It's like, oh, you never do the opposite. People who live in like the desert are always like, I love the rain. Oh yeah, did you like the rain when it flooded the Fraser Valley and killed like 1 billion livestock in Abbotsford 2 years ago? Oh no, it's not like. Shut the fuck up.
he is saying what we're all thinking, dude.
Yeah, I always think this.
The misery Olympics is so real. Let me hate winter, man. My feet are cold.
Me, like, oh, I'm so glad it's sunny. Oh, really? You personally enjoy global warming? Drives me crazy.
If it makes me warm, I fuck with it.
You sitting next to, reading a fucking Stephanie Meyer novel next to a window while the rain goes... You don't even realize people are dying in monsoons all the way across the Pacific Ocean, you selfish piece of crap.
Dude, my fucking New Zealand's becoming the like monsoon place, man. The global warming's done crazy things right here, dude. It'd be raining like crazy. Auckland's flooded like 5 times this year. That's never happened ever. What the hell's happening?
It's kind of crazy that Auckland's in New Zealand.
Yeah?
Because it
by
sounds
me?
like Australia.
Yeah.
Because of the first 2 letters.
Oh no, what have I done?
Yeah, the first letters are Australia.
No.
Yeah, you get it.
Let me have this. Let me have this.
I'm not gonna let you have it.
Let me
Make
have
Ryan
it.
come
Piece
last.
of shit.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Dreaming? No, let me. Give me a second. Let me have a second.
Goodbye.
Let me have a second.
Goodbye. Don't let
Get
him
it,
have
stop
seconds.
Ryan,
It'd be
stop
awesome.
him. Oh, I was in first for a bit. That was fun.
Sheesh.
Sheesh, we're gonna bring that back. We're getting old.
What do you mean, bring it back?
Sheesh. Bring it back.
Never left, brother.
What's that?
What's up? Another
Bring that
one that
back.
never left.
What if we combined sheesh and was up? It's
What
like
sheesh?
up.
Shut
awesome.
up,
Shut up.
Chile. Shut up.
What's up?
Shut up, Arizona. Ghibli.
Okay, y'all. Everyone put their whole heart into this one, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I pressed it when it
Go.
said set.
No false starts here in the final at Eton Dorney.
Who the fuck? How are you so quick, man?
He's double
This has
tapping.
been an amazing performance
Me too.
to lead at this stage.
Well, I'll have a close race with this person.
People aren't gonna like this sentence, but it's true. I have pretty good rhythm. Not as good as Apollo,
Canada lead and now
but better than the average individual.
Chibley, let's finish at the same time.
Okay.
Okay, you gotta slow down. a
Who
little
are you,
bit,
my
otherwise screw it
parents?
I'll stop at the end.
up. No. Like we gotta cross at the same
You should
time.
all let me catch up.
Yeah, I'll stop like right before the finish line for you.
No, you won't.
I will though. I bet $1,000 on it.
I'm not gonna bet you. I'm just gonna hope that you're a person of your
Well,
word.
No, I'll bet $1,000 on it just to prove, like, because I'm. Come
Do you
on.
let the oars like fully reset,
I
No.
don't know.
or do you like start before it gets all the way back to the back?
If you get the blue trail,
Well,
keep
you
doing
can
what
get
you're
the blue
doing.
trail. You can get the blue trail even if you like barely let the paddles come out of the water. You know?
I think that's the sauce, though.
No, because I started going really slow.
Really? 'Cause
Someone
I'm-
threw steroids to mouth.
I always do this. I like catch up mid race and then I freaking psych myself out and then
I'm stopping.
I'm trying. No, you're a liar. You owe me $1,000. You owe me $1,000.
You
owe me
didn't agree to bet, Bozo.
US dollars.
You didn't agree.
US
No,
dollars.
you didn't agree. No, that's
Coming.
5,000 New Zealand dollars. You didn't
You
agree.
don't have
You should
dollars
have
over there. You
agreed.
got like
Oh, you're one of those people. You're one of those fucking people.
Oh yeah, you can't. I live my whole life as one of those people. But the Yankee Doodles being like, Monopoly money, Monopoly money.
It's not real money. It's not dollars. The only real dollar is America, baby.
This is the medal tally.
Wow, we have a lot of fun with
Damn.
London.
We do.
I can't wait to grow old together, guys.
That's cute.
Yeah, right.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'm gonna go pee.
I'm also gonna go pee. Holy cow, Mathis left like 4 essays in the Discord about the UFO.
love it.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. all right. Thank you for saving my life later.
You're
Bye.
welcome. The 50 bucks, 50 bucks.
Bye.
But
All right, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. Hello. Yes, I will. Smiley face. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. Exactly what I was expecting and needed. Put to public oath the things that are being discussed in the deeper circles of research, making it much more widely, publicly available and broadening discussion. Moreover, it gives them the foundation to begin investigation. We're basically at the peak of whistleblower UFO testimony. We have a Senate hearing in about a month with a Grush. What is a Grush? Is a Grush a damn alien? Did I miss something? That's his name? That's not like one of the Martians, huh? I am Grush. So, dude. So, anyway, I don't know. He's probably right. They'll probably like find aliens in my lifetime, and I'll be the. It sucks so much to be like a crazy person who's proven correct, because then like all the people like me who were like you're crazy, were like, huh, guess I was wrong, but like it doesn't erase like 10 years of you being like this guy's fucking crazy. You get a brief moment of satisfaction in exchange for like decades of being maligned. Okay, I will send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy that. I will see you. Thanks for saying that. That means a lot. You're welcome. I will see you. I'll see you tomorrow. See you.